girlies and sweaty boys.
Yo, I'm alive. I am alive. Woo! I made it. I made it.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo. I've been busy the last couple hours. Yeah. Basically, I was preparing for today's event cosmetic that's supposed to happen. A little.
Are you early for Tuesday's stream or late for today's?
All right, hilarious. But thank you guys for being here. Thanks for the love. Yeah, last couple hours I spent kind of trying to fix some stuff in Dunkbot because the sprite dimensions for today's cosmetic, or one of the cosmetics today, not the new one in the shop, but another one, were so massive. The sprite sheet was so, it was like 210 height, 210 pixels tall. Okay, okay. By like 26,000 wide. And basically, this resulted in me having to manually animate 124 frames. Didn't they post a split one? I never saw a split one. I looked on the sprite sheet thing. I looked in the original post. I was like, fuck, they added a split one? They didn't change it they didn't change it on the fucking thing. It's already done. I animated it by hand. One frame at a time.
Well, gentlemen,
hold on, did they actually?
But we can't just watch
let me look.
Die, can we?
In the spreadsheet, it's not split. In the original post, it's not split. Did they make a separate post on another spot saying? Like in a third spot? I checked 2 different locations, the original post and the sprite sheet. But yeah, it took me forever. Oh, let me see. Oh, a different person posted it, not Seth. Kruper posted it. So I didn't look here. I just looked.
Bro, even if you didn't see it, why the hell would you delay the stream by hours to do that? You gotta learn some prioritization, bro. Also, chat, please, cat, kiss, cat, K-I-S.
I got it done. Blind? What do you mean blind? Look, the original post is here. The original thing is here. It's not correct.
Time, partly by a weeb and partly by
and then
what's a word that's not really mean, but we can call dunk. Chat, help.
All right, hold on. I gotta pause this for a moment. You guys are just yapping. And then I was like, fuck. I was like, this thing is, the dimensions are fucked. And then I went to what is this? Weebs Rise. And I went to the spreadsheet. And then I was like, maybe this one has a different one. Went here. What? What the fuck? Did somebody just change it? Hold up. I swear somebody just changed it. I swear. I went there. Which one of you guys just changed it? Somebody just changed that? I don't know. But what I ended up doing was I took the original one, which was here. I split it into 4 sprite sheets. Then the 4 sprite sheets I cut up, and then I animated it 1 frame at a time for 124 frames. Jesus Christ. But it looked like it worked. It just was very time consuming. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if it all worked. It worked. It just took forever. But it worked.
My dog changed my homework.
No, we did not. I'm telling you, I clicked it on both. It was the long ass sprite sheet. All right. So what chat is asking about, let me start this real fast. So if you don't know, we've been on a journey in Noita for a couple months now. Very slowly. We haven't been like, you know, going too insane. But the journey is we have tried to get a win from every single biome in all of Noita. And then whenever we get a win from the biome, we remove it from the list. We are down to 2 biomes remaining, water and gold. These aren't the most insane places ever, but the issue is there's only one way out of them. And that is, I mean, as far as we know, there maybe there'll be some genius chatter. You guys are always coming up with strategies that I'm like, holy shit, I never would have thought of that. So maybe somebody will have some strategy I've never thought of. But it seems like the only way to escape these places is if you have chaotic poly. Regular poly doesn't do. But if you have chaotic poly, this will allow you to like phase into the walls or turn into a worm, all kinds of stuff that can help you get to freedom. Anyways, if we get chaotic poly, well then it shouldn't be that hard to get to freedom. You know what I mean? Like it's just one of those things that you turn into a worm, whatever, you escape to freedom, and then from there it's a normal run. But to officially complete this challenge, we do need to do that. So gold and water remains. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open a bet. And let's see. Will you not be sad if random spawns is over? Now you need to come up with ideas again. We'll see. I mean, it's just a random fun thing. It's been an awesome journey, but all good journeys got to come to an end. Noita, random start, location run. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to set the timer at 15 minutes like chat said, but we're not going to do what am I looking for? Guaranteed chaotic poly start. We're going to have to just shuffle it. We're going to be just like new game, roll it, roll it. Every start has like a 5% chance of having chaotic poly. So it's going to be a little bit of gamba. We've made it this far, damn it. We've made it this far. We're not cheaping out at the end. So Noita random start location 15 minutes. I'll just put 15 minutes. But the thing you guys need to know is that I don't have to win in 15 minutes. It's just when the timer goes to 0, I'm not allowed to start any new runs. Okay? Let's begin. Countdown starting. Countdown has begun. New game. All right, we're looking for chaotic poly. This first part is going to be gamba as hell. We're pretty much just rolling the dice over and over until we get chaotic poly. Then from there, we try not to waste too much time. Come on, come on. It's a, if you're curious, it should be a 5% chance that we start with chaotic poly. 5%.
You can do it, Dunk. We believers believe in you.
Bong intensifies. Bong. Yep, Nutty 1371. We already got a win from those locations. Only the gold and water remain. And we will have done it. Watch him not get a single chaotic poly for 15 minutes. Don't say that. Have you ever had Dave's hot chicken? I don't think so. I always see like advertisements for them, but I can't remember ever having it. Could be wrong on that. It's one of those things I feel like I'm like, yeah, I've never had that. And then my brother's like, yeah, we had that at so-and-so. And I'm like, oh? I don't remember having it. Don't start talking about food again. I'm hungry. Same. Same, same, same. I won't torture you with it. How long ago was the Forgotten Boss win? So 2 streams ago, not yesterday's stream, but the day before, we got a win from the Throne Room. And then the day before that one, we got a win from the Forgotten Cave. Both of them, well actually no, Throne Room we did not use Chaotic Poly. We actually made it out of the Throne, we got the Throne Room win without Chaotic Poly. I'm pretty proud of that one. Forgotten Cave though, we did have to rely on the Chaotic Poly. And use acid to get out from the gold room? There's like no way. No way that we're digging a freedom with acid. I don't think. Stop wasting time? What do you mean? I try not to start too fast. I'm afraid Noita can be kind of unstable. What the hell? Noita can be a bit unstable, so I try not to click it too quickly. You're resetting if you're in the underground gold room? Yeah, yeah. The hell, this goddamn bot? Get out of here, bot. Shoo. There we go. He's gone, he's gone. Kill that bot. I rarely see bots in this stream. What do you mean? I thought you were all bots. That's what I was told. Every single one of you is a bot.
6.5 hours later.
Beep boop. Boop beep. Chaotic Poly, where are you? Imagine selling bot viewers to the top 1% of Twitch streamer. Apparently, that's the people who's doing some of the most purchasing these days. Apparently, a lot of those big streamers apparently bought the shit out of things. Twitch has started to take some channels and hard cap their viewership, where the number can't go above a certain amount because they have such view botting problems with them. Why does it flip the biomes for you? Because it can't find a pocket of air to spawn the player, so it's like searching frantically for a pocket of air. It's like, where is a pocket of air? Try here, and after it fails so many times, it just leaves you. It just says, ah, fuck it, just put them there. Damn. Why don't they just get rid of the bots if they know they're there? It doesn't really work like that. It's like, you can... Oh, hold on. I'll yap in a moment. Come on! Oh, shit. Where's the best spot to do this? Guess we just do it here? Afraid I'm gonna end up drowning myself.
Do it.
Yeah, the box is likely to burn. That's true. We'll see how it goes. I'm a scorpion. Huh. Anyways, I'll keep yapping. So they have done ban waves and stuff like that, where they have like narrowed down where the botters like are coming from, like the IPs and stuff. But that's a very temporary fix. All that does is the people who do the botting and everything, they just get new IPs, and it's like a thing. It's a forever battle whenever you're using that method. So I guess they're trying to come up with a more permanent solution. If every time you ban botters, oh shit, hold on, hold on, we have a problem. We definitely have a problem. We have big problems. There we go. There up somewhere for me to go? Ooh!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Come on! Do you see that? Do you see that? How the fuck was I supposed to survive that? The skull, dumbass. So yeah, so they have done that though. They have done that on many occasions. There they see, you know, connections that
That's our throw gamer.
certain connections that they ban because there's tons of botting. Botter in like 5 minutes just changes all the locations, you know, different IPs, and then they're back to botting. It's like nothing. So then the issue becomes, okay, well, oh come on, again. The issue becomes, okay, well, they pretty much, using stats, you can pretty much know who's botting, right? They have all the analytics. They're like, all right, we know who's botting. But if we ban the people who we know are botting, then this is going to open up a can of worms, because people will then just bot people they dislike. And then that will result in them getting banned, right? Like, you could just bot some streamer they're like, I fucking hate that guy. And just bot the shit out of them, and then Twitch would just ban them. So they're like, alright, well, we can't just ban for seeing botting, because we don't know if they're the one botting. We don't know what the hell is going to happen. So then their solution, which isn't a bad one, is they have a general idea of how large or how many people are actually watching, and then they just cap that viewer number on the stream is not allowed to go above that number. And it's a general number that they don't set it per stream. They just seem to like set it for a channel. They're like, oh, this person, oop. Okay. Alright, alright. They're like, this person's community is about like 1,000 viewers, so then we'll just make it so that his streams can't go above 1,000 viewers. And yeah, that seems to be... Oh, this guy can't suffocate and die in like 2 seconds, right? Kind of scary, actually. Alright. Low health ones, we don't try to phase, they'll die. Anything with less health than a sniper will probably die. Got it. So it's not a bad solution though, what Twitch came up with. I mean, oh shit. Oh, I guess he doesn't die because he normally bleeds diamond, I guess? I don't know. I would say the big thing that most people were asking isn't there, or talking about, isn't that their solution necessarily wasn't a bad one, but why did it take so long for them to finally come up with this idea? And the reality is, I think because Twitch was okay-ish with people view botting, because it did make the platform seem much larger, and a lot of streamers don't work off of creating the best content. They work off of like hype, right? Is this stuck? I can't tell. It's weird. I'll wait on this one. They work off like a hype. So, for example, if there are 10 people watching a stream, then there's not going to be any new users hopping into that stream. It's just going to stay at 10. But then you could have a streamer doing the exact same thing. The exact same, nothing different. But 40,000 viewers, well then all of a sudden over the next hour there's users going and coming constantly because it's so high up on the list of viewers, but also people are like, oh, something interesting must be going on here, so they're jumping into it. So Twitch was like okay with this because it gave the illusion of like all these bigger streams existing. I think what happened was though, some sponsors probably started getting pissed off because if you were to ever a lot of these contracts when they sponsor streamers, not all of them, but a lot of them pay off of viewership and stuff, right? Like they'll have it, they just go off of, you know, like when you look on the viewers on a stream, they go off of that number. They don't have like a deal with Twitch where Twitch is feeding them special metrics. It's like, no, they pretty much just go off of the number that you see there. And well, if a person's view botting, a person can just do the math. They look at their contract, what's the maximum amount of viewership they pay for, and they just bot to that many views. And then the sponsor has, well, you know, it's in the contract. If you have this many views, you're paying out this amount. And so those kind of sponsors probably got pretty annoyed with basically paying streamers who were then botting, and then they were forced to, like, you know, pay out the contract. A little scared on some of these. Oh, this is a good one. There we go. Thanks for the YouTube vid. Started playing 2 weeks ago and just got my first win. Yo, congratulations there. Is that Chojuro the God?
I fear the moist
Congrats,
mob.
man. Jobless Steve, thanks for the raid. Don't dig too much. When you phase, use that little dig hole so that the hole is tiny enough. Okay, I was a little nervous. I didn't know if some of the creatures suffocated or whatever. Just stay still. What if the bots need NordVPN? That's true. Maybe the bots are maybe that's the exact client they were looking for. What is that about paid yoke bots? Oh, this is a good one. I feel like it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't let me like get that chaotic poly. I'm like, Alright, timer has run to 0. Let me fix that real quick, because that means that we have to get a win on this run. It's fine. Like, how do I... I'm not sure if this is a good one. I'll wait. I don't know why it stops at 1. Play it safe, dig more. As long as I don't see that I'm... So some of them do suffocate. Your timer isn't a GIF, explain this. That's fake news. And no, not this one. You didn't make a big enough hole unstucking yourself? I thought it was like always like a generic size, the little gap. Woo, doggy. Ride like the wind. Oh shit, you're no! 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 Oh my gosh, I can't fit between any of the gaps. I'm too goddamn thick. No, 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 no.
Smash.
Oh my god, this guy can't levitate for shit.
Smash. Smash.
I'm back, baby.
Smash.
Oh shit. Keep that guy away from me. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're okay, maybe not super good. Damn it. You dead? Think so? Oh, fuck. Go away, Telemage. Oh. No, go away, ghost. Oh my god. Okay, so begins the climb.
Incoming transmission.
Leaving the timer after it has run out is super helpful for latecomers. Was really confused last time. It bet said 1 hour, but there was no timer on screen. That is true. Problem is if I bring it back now, it'll reset at 15 minutes, but I'll keep that in mind for the next one. It's not a give. It's fine, it's fine. Climb, climb, climb. I'm kind of questioning the chaotic poly strat, because what if I get the same thing with like the worm where I couldn't control it and it starts going all over the place? It could be really bad.
Maybe you should use one of the numerous solutions for timers on streams that actually work properly.
Doesn't
Just
exist.
a thought. I realize functional solutions
We don't have the
are not
technology.
really your style.
Control your worm better. I was doing my best. I think this is the spot.
What's the plan? Climb all the way up or clip to the portals?
Yeah, it's pretty much what we're thinking about right now. Damn it, I'm stuck. Damn it. Find a smaller gap? Yeah, maybe. I feel like the gap that I found was pretty small, though. Just as I planned it. Oh, shit. Woo! Mid-left will take us to the lake. All right.
Jeez.
Almost straight to hell. That would have been so bad. That would have been really bad.
Doubters in shambles.
Oh, yeah. They are crying. Their tears are delicious.
Believers unite.
Roel, thank you for the bits. Why not the pyramid for the orb? The pyramid? You're not at the pyramid though. You're like way above it in a dangerous area. Take the book this time? Alright. Just in case we need some light reading along the way. Get water. I don't want to lose my chaotic poly though. It gives me a way out of the first mountain, so I'll just see if I can find a flask.
The power of believing.
The power of friendship. At this rate, looking at the stream time, you might make it back to your original start time if you keep this lateness up. What's up, D-Fear? Good morning, dude. Tell us a story. I don't really have anything interesting. I've been indoors a lot for a while now. I got no stories. I'm storyless. How'd you get out of the throne room? Telemages and praying to God. Tell them the story of the wand and the chainsaw. A little too graphic for chat. They're not old enough to hear about that story. Maybe when they turn 18. Tell us the one where you were caught jorking it in front of the library computer. I was caught. What?
Now see Dunk die to the most random bullshit ever appearing on screen.
Don't say that. Don't jinx me, bro. Guys are dumb. Let me move this here. One moment. Oh, Magikarp. What do you mean he was never caught because he worked there? Listen, I was the one that had to put up with that shit, alright? If a dude was jerking it at the computer, freaking... it would suck. It'd be like, hey, we need assistance. Dude over here getting a little bit crazy. You're like, please no. Please no. Did you offer to help him? What? No. Hey, listen, Dunk, I couldn't help myself. My wife was blue balling me. Wait. I gotta say, gaming, I haven't heard that excuse. It was usually just homeless people. And they really didn't say too much. They were just ashamed, I guess. Is there any usage for the quantum spell? The quantum split? Yeah, it can be useful. It's got its uses. Mainly you attach it like inside of a payload with lots of explosives to add even more explosives for cheap. Did you have the code blue style of warnings over the library PA? No, it wasn't anything that crazy. Well, actually, I mean, maybe the university library did, but I didn't have to do anything with that. That was they had straight up security at the university library, but general like public libraries and stuff for like you know, cities, they're a much smaller operation, and it's usually like, hey, go get the guy on computer 20 to leave because he's trying to jerk it. And it's like, ah, fuck. Is this the winning attempt from the Wizard's Den? This one we were from the water spawn. Pay him 20. I think that may end up increasing your problems. If you start paying dudes who are jerking it in the library. I think they're going to return. All right. Where's the statue that used to be there in the tree? Just some silly, not really that interesting, Noita drama, I guess. It was basically just like, the individual who the trophy was made for all of a sudden decided he, like, hated Noita and demanded to have that trophy removed. It's funny because, like, the Noita devs already are not, like, super involved with the community, which is, like, you know, many devs do that. They want to kind of take it like a hands-off approach, you know? They don't want to be, oh shit, having to put up with potential, no, I need that, community drama. And then the one time they actually did a little bit involving the community, it, like, burned them. Oh, no, it faced the ground. Oh, well. So then it was like they were gone for a long time. They hadn't been around for a while, and he was basically harassing them till they removed it from the game, and then they did. And then, but I think he was like, something was happening in his real life. Like I think it was, I don't know. That was my assumption. It was very unusual from a known community member to have like such a freak out. So they removed it, and then that was that. But it did suck because for the next like couple weeks, people would stop by like, there was a Noita patch I saw. What happened? And it's just like, oh god. Okay, how do I get my hands on this? There's a stupid thing of ice. There we go. Now I should be able to land there. Aha! All this so I could have an extra tablet. Use your secondary wand. I need those. That's my digging. A Noita patch that removed content instead of added. Classic Noita. Classic. But yeah, I mean, it goes to show that, like, you know, the devs in their approach to the Noita community has like you know, like, clearly they're kind of were right about stuff, you know? Like, you think, oh, if you built a game that has a large community, you should have some, like, you know, which I think that way too, where I was like, you feel like there'd be more, I don't know, involvement, like you'd be involved. But they never did that, and then that happened, and it was like, oh shit, maybe these guys know their shit. They're like, trust me, you don't want to get too involved, and they were right. People are unpredictable and unhinged. Yeah, I guess that was their reasoning before, and can't deny it now. Anyone can become a brand risk. Yeah. Yep. This is true. This is true. Revenge against the Forgotten boss. We've already killed him. Need a flask. I need a water flask. Peek and Chase check this. What'd you do? This is a water start. We started from the little water square. Let's see what guy is claiming. What is this? Are you trying to say that the targeted ad for you was to buy meaty chunks adult wet? It's dog food, all right? All right, dogs are awesome. All right, this is a compliment to my stream. Have Twitch added ads midstream without your knowledge? News to me. I think these little, there's like banner ads, I think is what they refer to these. I think these have been around a while, but maybe not the ones that popped up on the left side. But yeah, I think the banner ads have been around a little while. The boy who cried wolf. Fire. The dude clearly had a mental episode, so it would not be right to hate on him for that. Yeah, that's what it seemed like, because it was unlike him, because, you know, I had talked to him before, and he was always a real nice dude, so it was unusual. That's why the whole thing was like, what the fuck is going on? I assumed he was hacked for the first while, because yeah. It was a known community member, so something happened in his life. Who knows? Hope he's doing all right now, and it's all you can really do in a situation like that. I prefer banner ads over intrusive video ads. Yeah, same. If that's like the worst you get, then you know. That's fine to me, compared to the ones that, like, you're in the middle of a boss fight and then a fucking ad completely just plays on top of it. What? What's happening? Let me pour out this slime. It's out fire pretty well. Well, we're about to utilize that. Look at the oil down there. Just whoop. Took a little bit of damage on that one. What happened? It was just some old shit. It was just something from years ago. Somebody was just asking about the trophy in Noita when it had been removed. That was all. Some old stuff. Nothing new. Where'd that water go? I prefer the chip in my brain to show me ads in my dreams. Excuse me? We found Elon's test subject. He's in the chat. His name's Latali. I just swore I found some water a little while ago. What did I do with it? Oh? You don't want the chest? I do, but I'm trying to get my hands on water first before I go poking away at stuff. Oh, there we go. Oop, wasn't even looking. Would you amputate your arm to get a sick-ass robotic arm? Probably not. Is this some cyberpunk edge runner shit right here? Is that what we're talking about? Where eventually you just keep replacing parts until you become, like, insane? Is that what you did? Yes. Replaced one piece at a time until my mind broke. Oh boy, I can't wait for the afterlife when my consciousness gets uploaded to the cloud and I have to pay a subscription fee to not get ads. That's the future I want to live in. Forcibly. Oh, shit. You're supposed to die, friend. Would be mentally strong enough to cut your leg, Saul style? Oh, Jesus. I'd rather not think about it. Ooh. Pretty good. What if the robotic arm helps with jorking it better? It's all fun and games until it malfunctions. Yeah. Every time you're jorking it, you're rolling the dice, buddy. You say worth it? Worth it. I don't think you'll be saying that in a moment. Stories from the emergency room. That's the future. Not much going on in the heart department, but wand-wise, we're looking okay. Like, we're looking pretty darn nice.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Narsen with the 46-monther. No more banner ads. Honestly, I have no idea if those banner ads are still there for subs. I wouldn't put it past Twitch. Nick says they are. Well, there you go. There you go. You're stuck with them. You haven't seen them? Wait, do you have an ad blocker? I haven't seen them. Then again, I have an ad blocker, so that could explain it. Is this another random start win in the making? It looks like it, but don't jinx me. I mean, everything is in great shape. We're pretty much, you know, just like it's like a regular run at this point. We just got to make sure we don't make any stupid decisions, and we'll be able to remove the water area, which is one of the more annoying zones too. So it's like, then we'll just be left with the gold room, and that should be a cakewalk. And then I'll get to constantly repeat on stream that I've gotten a win from every biome in all of Noita. But not yet. Ooh, a heart spawn potentially. Okay, a chest spawn there. That's fine. Oh, double chest spawns. Hold up now. Hold up. Well, the gold's gonna... Gold's gonna vanish on this one. Oh well. Unless... No. Darn. Annoying zone. Got out of there in 10 minutes. It went pretty well for us. I won't deny that. That one went pretty well. More gold.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How about hell? We got to win from the work. It just, you know, the work also includes heaven. That's all. That's all. Wild Soft Beats with the Prime 17-monther. Thank you, Beats. 98% of biomes? No, it'll be 100%. I'm currently at, you know, 98%. But it will be 100%. How do you know where the chest is going to be at when you can't see it? Because the way chests and heart spawns work in Noita is they're by formations. Meaning, like, I can tell by the design of the ground where it's going to be. So think of something like a, you know, like a chessboard, you know, like with the boxes and everything. Like it's all pre-laid out. The grid is all there in front of you, and then the devs pre-made these little blocks, these little chunks, and they just place them randomly on the board, and that's what makes the biome. So since the chunks are pre-made, whenever I'm looking at these chunks, I can tell some of them. I'm not the best at it. Definitely don't have them all memorized perfectly, but I can tell some of the chunks. I'll be like, oh, this is that one pre-made chunk that has a chance for a heart or a chest to spawn. I'll point out the next one that I see. It is shop time, isn't it? Let me do the shop whenever we get to the Holy Mountain, because we are about to move to it. Dunk is wrong. It's because he RNGs he rigs his games. Instead, informations don't exist at all, and he just uses it as an excuse. Don't let him delude you into believing his lies. What? There's a whole write-up on the wiki about it if you want to learn about formations. It's not a whole lot going on. It's just like kind of chipping away at the enemies in this zone. That Dunk wrote up. No, I did not write that on the wiki. It may have been Latali, actually. Noita pays off the wiki editors with sweat. We do have a lot of the wiki editors in our community. Every once in a while when we notice an error on the wiki, it usually gets fixed, like, immediately. They're always lurking. When is the 1 mil event today? I mean, the person who's depositing it, they get to decide. And I think they said it was going to be in like 30 minutes. But I don't know. I'm not in control of it. Gotta wait and see. I feel like doing specific strats from hell could be interesting using the fungal
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
shift
is
strat. Fungal shift strat. Shifting lava away. Would be a hell of a strategy. Wait, and how are you getting your hands on the fungus to get your character high down in hell? The glue spell? In hell? No, we don't need that. Unstable poly into the glue he see? My god. You know how long that would take? But you are right. It should be possible. That'd be crazy, but possible. Ooh, I'm glad I took the time to do that. That is a good one. No, the bet's not still open because this is a random start. We just happened to get a random start that worked out for us, so now we're in the early game. No, no reopens. But I just woke up. Don't worry, there'll be more gambas today. I don't plan to do this, make this run take super long. I'm just trying to be cautious in the early game since, you know, that's where there's the most risk. And then once we get a little momentum, I'll be able to wrap this run up quickly. What's that? Oh, Levitadium. Oh, my character got stuck. Not cool, man. Where do you start? The water biome. Just a square of water stuck in the wall. But we had chaotic poly. We chaotic polyed our way to freedom. I haven't seen any more formations. At least I haven't been paying attention. I think there was one over here that could have been a heart or whatever, but I haven't seen too many since then to point out. I feel like the second zone is the one that I know the formations some of the best, because it tends to have the, oh my god, the most hearts or chests. And remember, we're about to do the shop. Whenever I get to the mountain, we will be shopping it up. And while the shop is going on, I am gonna quickly run out and let Teddy be free, because the storms do seem to have passed and he's realized it. So every once in a while I can hear him meow. He's like, hello? Is anybody out there? Free me. No, there will not be a reopen. Yeah, I'll just point out formations in the next zone, because this zone is pretty much cleared and not much going on. So next one has the best ones to memorize anyways. All right, let's do the shop. And all right, Teddy is outside and happy and has his snack, so he'll be busy with that for the next 5 hours. And now we can get back to the gameplay. Scatter? Why are you scattering? Come back. Octavianus, thank you for the 12-monther. I know what your house smells like. What? You know what my house smells like? It smells delicious. You know, if you know, you know. It's delicious. This here. In all seriousness, smelled the card. If it had that burnt electronic smell, it didn't just wait. It didn't just that somebody else's house smell. Wait, hold on. You smelled the card. If it had that burnt electronic smell, it didn't just that somebody else's house smell. So you're saying it didn't smell like a burnt electronic. It smelled like somebody else's house. If you guys are curious, it's because it's that graphics card that Shiloh is attempting to repair. That way he can send it to Solar. Because Solar being in Venezuela, it's not exactly easy to get access to graphics card upgrades and whatnot. Actually, that card probably doesn't smell very good. The box that it was packaged in was like, I think, what was it in? It was like in an Amazon box, and then the other box was in like a storage area. Probably didn't smell very good. What kind of card is it? It was a 2080? It was my old graphics card, the one that broke. New chatter here. Can you explain what the chainsaw spell does? Okay, hilarious. Hilarious. Ooh, how do we want to open up this run? How do we want to do this? Grab that. Save these. Cheese, exactly. That'll be our digging. This is our damage. What else we got? Nothing else, I guess. I was wondering what you meant by I know what your house smells like. How do you get from the water to here? Chaotic Polly was the way. I know what you smell like? What? Me? I smell delicious too. I mean, this is super greedy to reroll past unlimited spells and fire immunity. They're so boring. I want something a little more umph as a starter. You know what I mean? A little more umph. Smells like cashew and chocolate. Okay, that's probably true. He's throwing. All right. I'll be smart. Always right. All right. I'll grab the fire immunity. Chat's already like, he's fucking up. He's gonna fuck around. He's gonna throw our streaks. Are you happy? I grabbed it. The heart's still there. Has there ever been a Kingdom Hearts cosmetic? I don't know on that one. I'd have to look at the list. I'm not sure. Hello, friends. Actually, those small flies, though, if they're not the big fly does a little bit of projectile damage, but those small flies, they only do fire damage. So if I just stand there, they can't hurt me, even if they hit me directly. Since I am fire immune, I can show you an example of that. I think that's a smaller fly, right? Are you the small fly or are you the big fly? Alright, these look like two small flies. Okay, the melee can hurt me. There you go. If you hug them, the melees will pack a punch, but their actual projectiles, no damage. Just chilling. Alright, get out of here. Read A? What's up, A?
Fire! I'm burned! My flesh, it burns!
Not LARPing, but I've been here lurking for a long time and a lot of streams, and people have tried to help understand, but I still don't understand. Really get why putting a chainsaw in a spot to the right makes it shoot faster than when it is in a spot to the left in the wand spell order. Chat says bait.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy.
But they
right
said
now.
not
He is
LARPing. That'd be
drenched in
illegal to
sweat.
then immediately afterwards bait, right? I don't know. X to doubt. You guys aren't believing him? I'm not buying it. Count Grish, thanks for the 28-monther. I appreciate you. The name's not helping. A-L-M-A-O. XXX, whatever the hell there was on there. How would they know what's LARPing or not if it's a genuine question? Well, because they've been around the channel long enough that you guys meme on it so much, they may be like, ah, shit, I hear people joke about this, but I don't understand. See, I told you, you guys are always memeing. Chat does that because they want to make sure that if there is any new guys in the future, that they don't get help. Because they were once a new guy, and they got assistance, and they don't want to see any other new guys getting assistance. So how do you do that? By trolling. Trolling to the point that you can't tell what's real anymore, man. Alright, that guy... Alright. The new guys need to suffer. Yeah, but a lot of you guys, when you were new guys, you were like, hey, I would like to know how chainsaw works. And then I helped you. And you're like, that's so helpful. And then the next person came in line and says, how's the chainsaw work? You're like, fuck that guy. It's like, wait, you were just asking this the other day. Yeah, but I know how it works. Now fuck that guy. Screw him. He doesn't get to know. Gatekeep. That's true. That's true. They're gatekeeping. You disgust me. Filthy gatekeepers. Pull up the ladder. Hurry, hurry, pull up the ladder. When I was new, you did the chainsaw rant twice a day minimum. Listen, I didn't do it that often. Okay, probably. Probably. But I haven't ranted. Are you saying we're due for one? Is that what you're trying to say? You know what? You could be right. You could be right. But to save the chat the struggle, just know if you type !chainsaw in the chat, I do have a video where I went into a lot of detail just talking about the chainsaw spell. So if you really are interested in it, what makes it special, I have a video talking about just the chainsaw. What if it's an ad trigger video? I forget, do we have an ad trigger ad timer? We do. Wait. I forget what I called that one. The greatest spell in Noita? Is that one? I think that's it. If I keep the information from everyone else, if I keep the information from spreading, I'm a better player in correlation to everyone else. I see. Bringing down the average to bring yourself up. I see, I see. It's not super advanced, but it gets the job done on ad trigger sandwiching. Well, there you go. What in the hell? This one tiny point. Look how much it's producing. Jesus. Good morning, Jack. Read Mind's Eye. What's up, Mind's Eye?
I'm legally blind.
Hold up now. They typed this back on my birthday, September 27th, 2025. !chainsaw. Mind's Eye has exposed the truth. The penalty. Mind's Eye is getting the penalty now. I knew it. Liar. Chat was right to doubt. It's true. They called it. Admit it was a good try, though. He almost got you. I think it's one of you guys on your alt account, if I had to guess.
Big Brother is always watching, literally 1984.
Mind's Eye's big brother in this scenario. QT has a genius idea. Why don't you just play that chainsaw video on loop in one of the corners so people don't have to ask all the time? This was your genius idea. I feel like you got to work on your readmes, QT. You're about to get yourself woaded. You're about to end up in the shadow realm. Having to pause for your memes? No. No, not the woad treatment. Anything but that. Can you stop attacking me? We let Woad out of jail. Get his ass back in purgatory. Join us in purgatory, or the Shadow Realm. We've got tea and comfy chairs. Who gave them chairs? You can have cookies, but they're only oatmeal raisin cookies. That's the true hell. They will all look like chocolate chip, but when you walk up to them, they will be oatmeal raisin. You deserve that bullshit. No. No! You're a monster! That's kind of tanky. Kind of beefy. Oatmeal raisin cookies are great. Oh, we found Satan. He's in the chat right now. Oatmeal raisin are good. I don't know. You could be in the retirement home. That's possible. I know they always set out the oatmeal raisin cookies on the bingo night. Oh fuck! It's a big firefly. That's why he was able to damage me. I have no clue what a oatmeal cookie tastes like. You've never had an oatmeal cookie just in general ever? Pretty damn good, actually. It's just the raisins part, you know. Oatmeal cookies are delicious. The raisins nerf the cookie. So instead, what you want is oatmeal chocolate chip, and then you're like, oh shit, this cookie's awesome. Did I miss the 1 mil? You have not. There hasn't been any mil yet. Use the eye to clear the lava. I was being lazy. I'm sorry. Please read me. I have an actual reason. I was trying to bait you into giving a lesson about wand building because the chainsaw stuff is okay to understand, but other stuff like spark trigger, Greek letters and stuff genuinely makes me dumbfounded. I don't know if I believe. Bait times 2. the bait continues.
Do it.
That's a bait squared. Don't do it. Don't you dare.
Hello, DunkOrSlam. If I was a perk, would you choose me? And where would you rate me from 1 to 10 as a perk?
If I was a perk,
I
what is
really
this?
wish you
Is
guys
this a
could see
dating
this
show?
guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Oh, there's a formation. Some guy was asking earlier about formations. It's a really common one. Heart or chest can spawn right there. It looks like we got unlucky though, and it didn't give us either. There's a 30% chance you get a heart, 40% chance you get a chest, and 30% chance you get nothing. So the 30% for nothing is what happened. Would you still love me if I was Lukey Legs? Fuck no. Fuck that perk. Bailey on with a 29-month there. Leave that guy dumbfounded. Oh, the people have spoken. Oh, here's another formation. It's got wood. Goes up, down. Follow the wood down here. The coal. Under this coal, there's a chance for a heart, but it looks like we got screwed again. This is the spot where it would have the chance for the heart. But again, it didn't pay out. It's pretty unlucky. Essentially, we got two 30% chances back to back. That makes me a little bit sad. But it happens, you know. It happens. Let's see what else we got. That was a genuine question. Which perk would you be? You'd be the permanent shield. Permanent shield is... it's pretty high tier. It's not S tier, but it's up there, right? We could use this as a alchemist killer. Egg. As best I understand, chainsaw go vroom, so wand go fast, right, chat? It's true. It is 100% true. Wait, what? What? Any help on my readme if anyone agrees? You're talking about just playing a chainsaw and DunkTales on loop constantly? What in the Zoomer shit are you trying to set up in this channel? What in the hell? Have you made a perk tier list? And if not, when will you? I have made a perk tier list, but it is dated. I'd say it's about 90% accurate. But there has been changes in Noita since that was made many years ago. So some of the information is wrong. For example, one of the perks that I consider a pretty shit tier perk is Exploding Corpses, because Exploding Corpses was terrible. But then they made it where it has explosion immunity built into it. Explosion immunity is an S tier perk, one of the best in the game, if not the very best. So then it's like a combining of an amazing perk into a terrible perk. So then it ends up making Exploding Corpses pretty damn good. That's one of the ones that needs to be re-evaluated. Oh, there, we just dropped right into a formation that had a heart. Nice. Aha, I'm fire immune. Wait, the big ones are a little bit scary though. Gotta get rid of the big guys. The little ones,
you guys
nothing.
can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The scam train got me. Yo, RKJ Fishing with a 24-monther. Thanks for falling for the scam train. Is gas blood good for anything? It's pretty useful whenever you're doing like sun questing stuff. I think Test 60 was responding to you as well. It does have Tox community built into it. I think it didn't have it back whenever I made the video. So that is that's a decent little little buff to it, giving it an immunity.
Oh, I really wish you
Chill,
guys could
thanks
see
for the
this guy
gifted.
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Here is another formation that could have a heart. It's right about here, heart or a chest. Let's see if we get lucky. Damn, lots of 30% unlucky hits today. Would be right there.
Oh,
Lots
I
of
really wish you guys could see
scams.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Stop your scamming. I gotta get away from this area because I haven't grabbed my heal yet. It's a bit greedy. You open, did you open the possibility for 1 million? No, it's not ready yet. Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting to hear when's the moment.
Oh,
Any
I really
weekend
wish you guys could
plans?
see this guy right now. He is drenched
You know.
in sweat.
Just hanging out, enjoying life. That's always my plan. Relaxing, doing a bit of gaming. Actually, let me. Consume. Consume.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold on, chat. There's a little bit of drench, a little bit of sweat going on right now. Oh shit! Did you see it? Did you see it, chat? Sethra just dropped off 1 million sweat. When Dunk failed to release DunkBot 2.0 before the end of 2025, I asked whether we'd have DunkBot 2.0 before I reached 1 million sweat. It's 5 months later. I am still a believer. I vote ! Yes. The weebs believe in you the most, Dunk. Okay, hold up now. Give them justice. Also, add me as a QA to Dunkbot 2.0, pretty please. I am a professional. I take pride in my work. Also, remove Woat from the Shadow Realm. Okay, hold up. You really derailed at the end there. Actually getting crazy now. All right, chat. Seth is doing it. Hopefully this works. Hopefully I didn't fuck anything up.
Do it.
For the next 15 minutes.
This is essentially 2.0 trash talk if you really dig into it.
All right, so let me make sure. No, it's not a goo. Okay, what you guys are typing a goo. That's not the command. All right. I don't know if it was supposed to be the command, but it is his username. So Seth, caps shouldn't matter. If you type his username, Sethra. I'm gonna give it a moment because the bot's freaking out. You definitely are gonna break something. Oh god. Oh god. Also, a kitty, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Shadow Blind with a 2-year resub. Said another one. Thank you, dude. And Mako Man, or Mako Man with the Prime 12-monther. Thanks for the year and the moisture, Mako. All right. The Weebs will not be released, all right? Seth made his decision for his cosmetic to be... Hold on. There's too many of you typing it. All right, I'm going to give you guys a moment. Let's start the timer, though. Here is... See, there's the username you have to type. You have 15 minutes to do it. After 15 minutes, I will be locking up the cosmetic, and it will never return again. It's meant to be a special moment in the community whenever somebody accumulates 1 million channel points. It doesn't happen often, but there are a couple people that have been waiting around for Dunkbot 2.0. Seth may be glad that he did this 1 million now, or he may be disappointed. Only time will tell. He may be like, damn it, why didn't I wait for Dunkbot 2.0? What have I done? Possibly. See if I can land this perfectly. Sometimes I'm good at it, sometimes I suck. Oh god. Hey, I'm a gamer. Alright, so then we drink this. Oh, I'm a little hammus.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I'm a little hammus.
Drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate you.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a
Chat, you're getting crazy. What's going on in there? Vizard Rob, thanks for the 5 bomb. Appreciate you. You two there. Denapa for the gifted sub. Denapa, Anonymous, Vizard, Johnny Woker. Thank you guys for all the gifted love. I'll type in the command for myself in a moment. Honestly, holy shit, look at all the little messages down there. Look at all of them. They look kind of cool, actually. The little weeb messages everywhere. But at the same time, does this encourage weeb behavior? Makes me angry. Chat trying to make a lot of drop messages. I know, right? It's just pure chaos. Release us? Never. Seth, I do appreciate the lurkage. Shout out to Kruper. Kruper actually is the creator of the cosmetic, in case you're curious. I'm guessing Seth went to him and said, hey, I want the most degenerate cosmetic you can think of. And there it is. But yes, this is the cosmetic. For those of you that are not weebs,
right now, he is drenched in sweat.
For those of you that are not weebs, just know that Dunkbot 2.0 may add a feature for you to burn this cosmetic. I'm just saying, so if you want to grab it just to be use it as like wood later and throw into a fire, could be useful for that. A little bit of kindling in there, you know?
Nope.
Liquid Cake, thanks for the 13-monther. Surely this will not cause more dropped messages. God damn it.
Nope.
The messages, they're all dropping. Thank you, Shield, for another gifted sub out to the community. But yes, the timer. If you're new in the channel, by the way, you can always just type in the command if you don't know what the hell's going on, and then figure out later what the hell it did. If that makes sense. You just be like, yeah, I'll just type it and then later we'll see what the hell it does. That is perfectly fine. Shield dropping another 5 bomb for maximum drop messages. My god. $10.60 is he's drawing a line in the sand. He refuses to grab the weeb cosmetic. You know what? I respect that. I respect that, $10.60. He is not giving in to the weebs.
What kind of degenerate ash does burning this cosmetic make?
I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Gotta wait and see.
I really wish you guys could see this.
You could grab it and trade it away later. That's true. That is also, it's your cause. Once you have acquired it, you're allowed to do what you want with it. It's all meant to commemorate the special moment of Seth getting 1 million channel points so that you can say you were here, you witnessed the 1 million channel points. Did you type in the command too? Not yet, because the bot was going so crazy and people were just spamming the gifted subs and everything at the same time. So I figure, I'm always nervous of the bot just crapping out. And I feel like one less message, maybe it'll help it. If there's just one less message, maybe it'll keep it alive. But I'll type it in a moment. Thank you, Barry. Appreciate the gifted. You two there. Indy Borzoy? Indy with a 3-monther. Drop these nuts. Alright, hold up now. Hold
Holy
up.
Sweat flow and weeb cosmetic spam. If this were shop time, Dunk would deem this a perfect time to open shop. All what dropped messages. Don't worry, chat. 2.0 will fix everything. 2.0 cures cancer. That's why it's so late.
Are you preemptively complaining, or you're complaining about a hypothetical situation? Is that what's happening right now? Yes. Damn it, get these guys out of here. No, I didn't get the big fella before he left. There we go. There we go. How does the voice mobbing after a sub work? If you just post that text, you don't need to be a sub or anything. If it just sees that you posted that text after somebody else subscribed or gifted a sub or anything, it's basically you get bonus sweat for appreciating somebody supporting the channel. It was a system that Mixu made many years ago because basically in the early days of Twitch adding the channel point system. Shield, what the hell? What the hell? In the early days of Twitch adding the channel point system, they changed stuff a little bit, and it was not what it is now. It still needs a lot of work, honestly, but the things are a little bit up in the air. Well, one of the common complaints. What the fuck? Roman, thank you for the 30 bomb. Appreciate you. Look at all the, oh my god, look at all those little weeb messages down there. In fact, I think the bot's lagging a little bit. The bot's like, oh, I'm trying. Thank you, Roman. I appreciate you. You and Shield are working together to kill the bot, I think, at this point. They're colluding. No! Who let the weebs out? What the fuck? Mods? Okay, good. I'll finish the yapping in a moment. Let me... My brain's being overwhelmed.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Uncle gifted one out to Scam Train. Gifting out to the Scam Train. Thank you, Uncle. We really scamming out here, aren't we? Doing big scamming. Basically, in the early days of the system, whenever we were starting to get everything in place, one of the things that a lot of people found annoying was that, and I do too, that Twitch doesn't really allow the the creator to decide how channel points
I've been
work.
dropping loads around
Like
this fucking
they
house like a goddamn dump truck.
they decide how much channel points each person gets, all that, like the rate at which you get them, all that Twitch, they 100% control. They do not allow the streamer to do it. Well, you know, Mixu heard us complain about that in the early days, and then he made the moist mobbing system because it was something that the people in the chat already did.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It was something that people in the chat were already actively moist mobbing when people would sub, because it was their way to welcome the new community member into the moist mob, or back into the moist mob. So then he was like, well, what if we just gave bonus channel points to people who were active? And then it's like, well, how do you tell who's active? And then, well, there you go. So it just gives you bonus channel points. That's the idea. That's why you tend to see people go in extra sweaty when they see larger sub bombs, because yes, you do get more sweat. For example, that 5 bomb that Shield just dropped gives you 5 times as much channel points as 1 gifted sub is the idea. But you, as an individual, you don't need to be subbed or anything like that. You get all the bonus sweat for just being active in the channel. That's the idea. It's our way to kind of take back a little bit of the control away from Twitch. And I think Meekster at the time did the math. I don't remember. He'd have to. He was in the chat earlier, but I don't know if he's still here right now. But I think he did the math at the time, and he was trying to come up with a way so that a person who is a non-sub. Oh my God! What was that? Watch this.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn.
All right, it's a wand. It is a wand. Yo, there's some 10 times the sweat from Wootstrikler. Wootstrikler with a 10 gifted. Thank you, Woots. And also Purdy. Thank you for the gifted as well, Purdy Mouth. Thank you guys. I don't know what the hell is this just because there's weeb stuff on the screen? Let's make these subs, they upset me. You're being too excited about the weeb degeneracy. You stop that right now. Seth, look what you've done. You damn animals. Oh, wait, what's the timer at? Timer's at 10 minutes and 12 seconds, so roughly 5 minutes left before I lock up the cosmetic. Thank you for the bits there, Barroom. Okay, I'll get mine now. Yeah, the bot should be chill. There you go. I typed his name. Wait, okay, the bot responded. I got my Weebs Rise Up cosmetic. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought that one day Twitch would be like, you know what? Let's give the... Ow. Let's give the creators the ability to control the channel points, but they never did. It's because it is tied to subs, so they want to be in control over those kind of things. Because, yeah. Anytime you tie in real money, Twitch is like, I want control of that. But Mixu's math was crunched for trying to make sure a person who is a non-sub is able to get enough channel points to buy the cosmetic each day, as long as they're an active channel user. So I don't know if that necessarily applies during Pride Month, because all the Pride cosmetics add extra costs, and yeah.
In honor of this 1 million deposit, I have gone into the archives for this classic clip.
Yo, did you see that?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Some flum poured in from above onto this pedestal. The electricity then conducted onto the flum that poured there. Then the little angry lump was about to just beat my ass, but then he jumped into the electricity and electrocuted himself.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Ew! 5 gifted a shield. What has gotten into you, man? What the hell? I have gone into the archives for this classic clip. All right, what is Mind's Eye's idea of a classic clip? How Tez, the 7-monther, what is a weeb? Also, what hair product do you use? And also, how does chainsaw wrapping? Okay, How Tez is he's just full on trolling. Are subs given related to channel points? Isn't it like tier 3 gives channel points faster, and that's the only thing? Seems so random and useless. Yeah, Twitch was like, hey, we want to try to encourage people to do bigger subs on channels. How can we do that? Because whether you're a tier 1 sub or a tier 3, you get ad free, right? So they're like, well, how do we get people to spend for the bigger sub? They're like, oh, well, channel points are one of the things that they thought they could help encourage it. But it's like, well, I mean, what are channel points for? Most channels, the channel points don't really do much. And they were just like, fuck it, we'll just make it, we'll choose that who gets certain amounts of channel points, and then have the streamer come up with what reason they're used for. But that's kind of a weird thing, because if a streamer has to decide on how they're used, they probably should also be in charge of the rate at which they're acquired. But Twitch disagrees with that. What was the clip? Let me see this. Wait, what is this? Dang, this is what quality 720p. Let's see. Oh shit, it's about to happen, chat. I'm not exactly sure what, but it's about to happen. Prepare your noises.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Jesus Christ. What is this old clip? Is this the first weeb train? Lion's Eye says, I love you, chat. My ears. I think that may have literally been the first time the weebs went crazy in the channel, like super ham. Nunu, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the hell? How many times have I said that? I feel like this is deja vu.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die now.
Well,
I want to see, so... Oh, I still haven't replaced that one yet for you, Jello.
There you go. There was our first ever weeb apocalypse. I don't know what the fuck that... No, not apocalypse. Weeb... I don't know. Weeb riot? There, I guess that's probably the best way. No, it's not a gray sheet. It's blue. Weeb orgy? No, not that. I refuse to call it that. Never. So there's a wand that has some kind of ground to sand action on it. Thank you there, Lazy Penguin, for the bits.
I ask this every year, my 3rd time asking, but will you ever use the emote slots you have for bits? GRRRLURK.
Probably not. I wouldn't plan on it. Cosmetic is about to be locked up. Yeah, you can type it. As long as the message see above my head, as long as you type it while that message is there. It's about to be gone. Oh my goodness. This is very annoying.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
The hell's happening, shit? You okay? Is he sober? He's doing it again. He's gone insane. Shield, thank you for the 16. On top of all the other sub bombs that you've thrown out. I appreciate you. What is that? He's up to 164 gifted total. Yowza. But yeah, Kowloon, I wouldn't plan on it. Like right now, I don't really prioritize, you know... I appreciate bits and subs and all that kind of stuff, but I like to keep the community in like one group, if that makes sense. Like we're all on the same team kind of thing. The only thing that is annoying, I wish the emotes were, imagine if all emotes work just for follows. That would be nice. That would be the ideal system, but sadly, you do have to at least be a tier 1 sub to get all the emotes.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
But yeah, I don't have any like tier 2, tier 3 emotes, all that kind of stuff. I've always just left it to the basics. Keeping with the basics. Some pollen. What's up, Lampus? Thank you for the 20-monther. Who the hell? Who the hell? Exactly. Who the hell? Don't compare me to those non-subbed peasants. Disgusting peasants. One day, Bayhue. Today's not that day. Oh my god, please. Moving so slow right now, we can't Need some momentum. Why are we having to use this little puny first stage wand? Where's the mega loot? Should have had so much mega loot by now. Ambrosia, that's got a little bit of mega loot vibes to it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
What?
drenched in sweat.
What? Cubic, thanks for the 5-monther. Timer? Yes, let me check the timer. It is up. Time is up. Thank God you said something. All right, let me lock up the cosmetic. It will never return. This system, the DunkBot system, is only going to get more added to it over time. 10 years from now, we may look back on this day. But this cosmetic will never return. You can trade it. You can trade it to somebody else. But there will never be one more than there is today. So let's lock it up. You better type it now. It's your last chance. Oh yeah, and again, one more time, shout out to Kruper. Maybe he prefers to be pronounced Krupper. I think it's Kruper. For creating the crazy cosmetic, man. For Seth. Appreciate all the lurkage, Seth. Here's to another mill, right? You didn't type it? I did type it. I got it. It's because at the time, if I refresh, it should. Yeah, see, it's not the end anymore. It is right there. Somehow I don't have this one. It's a whole thing. I'll trade somebody once DunkBot 2.0 comes along. I'll find somebody willing to trade it. They're out there. 174 of them. It's not even labeled, actually. I wonder who made that. I gotta look back into the history. All right. How many were there total? 725 people typed in the command. Yeah, I messed up in the past. I missed some of my cosmetics. I didn't type it, and then so now these days people always remind me, don't forget to type this or that. You say that, but I'm optimistic with DunkBot 2.0 item duplication. No, if there ever was a bug discovered, like item duplication or some crazy thing like that, Mixu, we would do a server rollback, obviously. I wouldn't just be like, oh, fuck it, you just doubled all your items. I'd be like, nope, the last 24 hours, whatever, is undone. And yeah, I would never allow for an item dupe. This isn't fucking, what was that Amazon MMO called? Shit, what's it called? New World, yes. New World. Because if you guys don't know, people did discover like a gold dupe or something in that game many years ago. And then the dev's response was, we don't know how to roll back the servers, so all the duped, it's been fixed, they fixed it, but they were like, we don't know, we can't remove the duped gold, so it's just staying. And then the people were like, what? And yeah, completely fucked their economy. Their little economy in game, of course. All right, I gotta lock up the cosmetic, put this away. I'm not as cool as the Noita devs. Chudy, what's so important? Thank you for starting late, as I predicted you would, because thanks to your tardiness, I did not miss the 1 mil drop in honor of Seth. How about reopening the bets? Get the hell out of here. Stop trying to use Seth to get your own bets in. Right as the hype train ended. Perfect timing. Thanks again, Shield, and everybody who supported the channel. I appreciate you. Is it lock? There you go. It's locked up. Some of you guys got left in the cold. It's too late. It's too late. All right, I'm gonna grab this. Nope, 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 nope. Get reopened in honor of Seth. He already had his moment. You could also do basic HTML in New World's chat, so people would come up with a giant yellow box in chat to obscure half of everybody's screen. That's pretty funny, actually. There is a freeze attached to that. I would like it. It got funnier when they found out that they could do in-game icons. Giant sausages were everywhere. Giant sausages, you say? Some in the chat's like, sold! I'm buying that. Their servers are still not shut down, right? I think they just said that it's they gave it like a date that they were shutting it down, but I don't think it's shut down yet. I missed the cosmetic. Are you serious? What? You were here just like just a little while ago. You fool. Oh, look at this. Huh. Oh, I was thinking that another eye had spawned on the ground. I'm literally holding it. I was like, oh, an eye dropped near it. Meanwhile, it's in my hands. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. Forgot about that little detail. This is rare that I'm actually using the eye to kill stuff this far in. There it is. Finally, I was looking all over for that. Oh, it's an always cast. I would like that. I need you to die, sir. No! Leave me alone. You're trying to get me to use a built-in timer? Listen, the technology doesn't exist. Impossible. What is happening with this guy? He should have been dead like 15 times over. Please. Finally. Cost me a lot of health. Hopefully no nukes spawn. Well, wasn't this supposed to be a shorter run? Yeah, I mean, I'm still, you know, it's the early game. The early game is where I'm really cautious. I get wild after the early game. Jeez. Dig to the meditation cube? Oh, that's a great idea. That is a good plan. Well, as long as we shoot this and stay back, we should be good. We create some mystery fungus. Nice. There we go. Abusing the always cast. What in the hell? That one's kind of crazy. 24 capacity always cast reduce. I mean, this is a pretty great wand.
To any silly weebs that missed out on the cosmetic, I have one available for purchase. Be warned though it will be expensive.
Son, where'd
I
you
want
find
event
this?
cosmetics that can no longer be obtained. And I mean multiple DNKS wealthy.
This is fucking capitalism over here. That you will pay a heavy price.
Hi there Noita Pro, how's the stream going? Hope you are having an amazing stream as always.
What's up, Momga? Good to see you. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're just chilling, enjoying life, smacking around the bad guys as we do. I'm trying to decide on... You know what we need to do? We need to temporarily back out and come back here. Because this is getting too crazy. The eye has got to go. That's concentrated mana. I thought it was teleportadium. Oh well. Let me back out of here real quick. Yes, the meditation cube, I know, don't worry. Read indoor cat? Was he price gouging? You need the eye to clear lava? Was there any lava over here? Oh, you did say something about lava earlier, didn't one of you? We'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Give me one moment. Holy cow, that's a lot of explosives. Holy moly. This. Yeah, I'm thinking reroll as well. Read indoor cat? Wait, what? He said don't read me? Why are you asking him to read me? You just said he's selling his for 10 of the 7 streaks? Is that what you're asking about? Alright. Lame? Lame? Alright, we actually just got completely shit on there. I blame chat. Chainsaw goes here. He's trading it for 15 blue suits. He's trying to take advantage of the weeb stupidity. I can't blame him. That over there. Oh, okay, perfect. That's this off the gods. A little slow.
Why so suspicious of me being nice today? I thought I would change for just one day. Next time I'll be back to my normal
I
self.
wasn't being suspicious. I didn't accuse Conga of actually giving your meds to you today. I just assumed, you know. It's a good day. Will this also be a 5-hour stream? No, we'll be doing a full duration stream today. We are good to hang out. We're going to be going for at least another 4 hours. At least. Alright, I think we're in good shape with this. Have I ever done a curse bolt build? A curse bolt build? Is that like magic bolt with a curse on it? Ooh, a heart. Somehow I missed it before. I don't know why I didn't put the damage plus on it. No, the storm cloud curse. The storm cloud curse. Oh, like where you eat and you get the curse on yourself? I haven't done that one as a build. That I don't even know. A little bit of insanity. Oh, the cursed orb. You're talking about the cursed sphere. Yeah. No, not really. I mean, I think I'd rather use Cursed Sphere than Expanding Sphere.
Do it.
Good night, Oberon. Expanding Sphere hater? Oh, I am. Is there a nest? Yeah, there is one right there. I was wondering. Please kill this thing. Thank God. Yeah, for real. Nothing that I'm excited about there. Alright, then the meditation cube that Woat was referring to earlier would be in this direction. If you're curious how we're digging like this, that's because we have an always cast ground to sand, which means that you can cast it infinitely. We could actually cheese our way to the final boss area right now if we wanted to. But I think we'll wait a little bit before we do that because I don't want to go crazy from the digging. Because it isn't very fast. It is slow.
Do it.
It's an okay wand, I guess. Can you get the machine gun? We could. Dig all the way down there. Why'd that heart show up there just a minute ago? It was an area I hadn't explored yet. It was still like a dark zone. Even after going through all those zones around there, somehow I had still missed it. Oh, another nest. There's a spark trigger on that one. That's pretty good. That is going to be really good on our new wand that we found. Meh. You've probably done this before, but I want to see it again. A build where you flood the area and just zap everyone with electricity, you being immune, of course. Yeah, that was actually one of our early requests, I remember, from one of our community members, Dreadrin. He wanted to see a Drown the World run. I remember that one way back in the day. It's a pretty fun run. I like it. You're just swimming and everything's electrified. Where'd this run start? The water biome, which is just a square of water at the bottom of the world, pretty much. Alright, let's move on to the next area. Our health has not started to spiral out of control, even with me being very thorough. But our damage, on the other hand, has gone up a ton. What we can do, spark trigger into damage plus with chainsaw. Oh, we need the other chainsaw here. No, we don't need to have it there. We could just do this. It's fine. Grab this heal. Let's go. Wouldn't wand 3 be really quick digging if you put the digging bolt on it? This one? Oh, like you want a... both the... Yeah, actually... You are right. I wasn't... Wait, actually, hold on. If I put... Oh, that... The reason was because when I was having just the chainsaw digs the sand so slowly that it's like even if you hit it fast, you're just going to get stuck. Oh, smart, Indoor Cat. Smart. Well, in that case, we could just cheese our way to the boss super fast, couldn't we? And then this is kind of a waste then. Do it. Just do it. So it goes down pretty well. Goes to show you how much one wand can really change things. You just get one wand and then you're like, oh, you can just cheese your way directly to the boss.
Spin!
What do you kill him with though? This wand is good enough. Like the boss, actually 1 orb boss. Didn't really take much to kill him. Just use digging bolt. Why chainsaw? I believe we'd have cast delay problems there. Without the chainsaw, yeah? It would just be like a small stutter. Oh, shit. Unless I'm forgetting something. Yeah, it would be... Alright, let's check this one room over here. Don't have a teleport, I wish I did. Wands meh. Wands meh. So basically, we're just digging through the wall here, and the world layout is set up in such a way that you can actually stay in the wall the entire way until you hit, like, right before the boss. This is a wand you don't see very often, though. Like, an always cast ground to sand is decently rare, because ground to sand usually has a limited amount of charges, but as an always cast, you can just keep casting it forever. Which we are. And there you go. There is our water spawn biome. We cheesed it right up. Easy, baby. It only took us 15 minutes to get this run out of, well, the run was longer than 15 minutes, but to get to this run took us about 12 minutes, maybe, something like that. But once we got into this run, we locked in, and the run itself, we were in it for about an hour and a half, probably closer to 2 hours because of pausing and whatnot. So we lock in the win.
I won!
There were 196 people that said I was going to win, and 127 said I was going to lose. Lose? Me? Have you met me? Are you new here? Chat, here it is, the ceremonial removal of the water biome. Again, if you don't know where the water biome is, it is there. This box of water that always spawns in every run at the bottom right of the tower. So what we did is we chaotic polyed our way out, and then we phased through the wall for most of the area. Then we actually turned into a worm for a little bit. Got into this zone. climbed the wall, then phased our way through this. We actually ended up turning into a worm again. Wormed our way into here, then took this portal. That portal takes us to this spot here. Then we just walked our way over the surface. And then once we got to here, it was like starting a run, brand new, fresh. And we just, in this run, we like cleared the early areas. Then we got to the snowy depths and then just went over to this spot here and just started to dig down. And we just dropped down through this little area. Right past this, boop, past this, and then into Colmy. Easy. Easy. Streaks? Sure, sure. What? Only one person got a 7 streak? Interesting, interesting. Master Mataro, congratulations, Master, on your 7 prediction streak. You earned it. You truly are the master of 7 streaks. Good job, good job. Well played, sir. Well played. Nobody to hate but themselves. Shiloh? Come on, Shiloh. You're one of the good ones. What are you doing being a doubter, Shiloh? Come on, man. Eagle number 1. Octavianus? Wait, Octavianus? What? You must have infected Shiloh's thoughts. That must be what it is. Shiloh would never be a doubter. Never. And Shark's Shade, along with Garlic Waffle, losing their negative 6 streaks. All right. All right. Oh, I accidentally won a bet? What the hell does that mean, accidentally won? Well, I say we finish off our journey of random start locations today. What do you guys think? We go for gold.
Do it.
Do we do another round of 15 minutes?
Do it.
How about this? I have something interesting for you, chat. What if we do a 30-minute timer, but I have to get the win in that 30 minutes? Yes! What do you think? Oh, now I got your attention. It's some oh shit. Hell no. What? Bro could never? Oh, come on. No overtime. No overtime. Just 30 minutes. Should be done in 30. You're going to need 15 minutes to even get the worm and then waddle your ass over the mountain. You're going to actually have to speedrun the fuck down there. 30 minutes would include the rerolls, yes. You know what? Okay, I'm doing 30 minutes. I was trying to decide if I should do a different timer, but I think 30 minutes is good. So let me open the bets. Noita, random. I'll say random. It's called random start location, and then I'll just put gold room. Random start location, gold room, 30 mins. All right? All right, chat? The bet is open. 30 minutes, and I have to get a win by the time the timer goes to 0. Meaning, like, there is no, like, oh, I get to finish out the run. No. We're going against our normal rules. We have to win in the 30 minutes. I'm just loading in new runs until I get chaotic poly. I am not doing the guaranteed chaotic poly start because are you going to reroll hell? Yes, we will reroll hell spawns because it just no way, man. No way. 10 minutes just to get poly start and it's going to be underground gold. Don't curse me. Don't you dare. Speaking of Jay, shout out to Dodgy for coming up with this whole random spawn challenge and clearing them all. Was Dodgy the first one that shouted it out? Honestly, I remember it was one of our regulars said, like, why don't we try to get a win from every location? And I was just like, huh. Well, Dodgy, it's been a journey. But it's time to bring an end to that journey. Exclamation mark, yes, if you believe I will get a win in 30 minutes or less. Type exclamation mark, no, if you think I'm going to fail. This is possibly the very end to our random start locations journey. This could be it. All right, bets are officially closed. 5% chance that we get chaotic poly. I respect that you're making the last one spicy. Well, thank you, dude. Thank you, Ark. Why can't the rest of you chatters be like Arceus? He appreciates some sweaty Noita. Is this harder than water? No, no, this should be much easier. That's why we did the entire run has to be in 30 minutes, start to finish. Because it is... This one is just like all about getting chaotic poly and then you're out of there. Regular poly. Reroll the moment you see the flask. I'm trying. 2.5% he spawns a chaotic poly. Oh, that's true because we have to spawn. We have a 5% chance, but there's also 2 gold spawns and one of them's bad. It seems like it's spawning me in heaven almost every time. Not heaven, but like the surface area. Oh no, this one's actually down underground, isn't it? That's another one underground. Come on. Come on. Give me that chaotic poly. How do you know if you're up or down? The background. The background, you can see sky. We know we're on the surface. If it's like this underground shit, then you know you're underground. So you can see the sky in the background. So it's surface. It's uploading YouTube right now. Basically, I grabbed the tablet, something to go over the tree, the eye, and the earthstone, goofed around for a bit, going for a few holy mountains. Goofed around, go for a few holy mountains. And a heart, and spent like 3 hours deleting lava to dig to the end room. You spent 3 hours deleting lava. What in the insanity? I mean, that if he really, it sounds right. Oh fuck, Noita crashed. Hold on, what's the timer at? 26:56. Oh come on, Noita. Yeah, that's why I was trying to slow down the restarts earlier. Because whenever you just spam the restarts, it does crash. Wasted like a minute. Did you see the Rockstar fan that's camping outside their HQ measuring the room's oxygen levels to predict when the next trailer is coming out? Wait. What? Wait, explain the correlation? Torakoishi? That's unhinged. Hell, I gotta hear him explain this. He saw the O2 dropped at night, so they were probably having a meeting. What? Wait. So... Wait, how would he have access to that information? I have so many questions. I'll have to check into this. Genuinely get a fucking live. I mean, maybe they're a content creator. If they're a content creator that makes content about Grand Theft Auto, that's a pretty creative way to, like, one of the specialties for being like a content creator on like these games that you've already talked about or played the shit out of is coming up with creative ways to talk about the same old shit. or potentially new shit, even though you don't have any new information. That sounds like it could work. Imagine we're deducing from the oxygen levels at Nala headquarters that Noita 2 is being worked on. We get people listening, they're like, hey, there's something. At least we have like a you know, some information, because currently we have none. That'd be cool. By the way, Noita 2 is not being worked on. Don't get your hopes up. The oxygen levels are not dropping. Yeah, Nala offices have been abandoned. No, we have no... there is no information about Nala working on anything. Oxygen not included. Alright, 1 out of every 20 starts. You should be on average 1 out of every 20 seen. Oh! This is it, baby. Where's a good spot? Where's the is there a good spot on the wall? Oh, there's a good spot. That's the one. Oh, no, no, no. You were so close to being stuck. How did you get out of there? Give me a break. Character's actually stuck a little bit. What? Stupid sheep. Well, maybe this spot isn't the greatest. Oh. He's the slowest worm that ever lived? Oh! "20-minute run? No big deal, no big deal. Don't mind me, just cruising. Chaotic poly into a worm again? Not necessary. Not needed. You just say reopen the beds? Play DunkTales in the meantime. Pour out poly for water. Poly could actually be useful. But hopefully we just find a flask on the way. You know what? I'm gonna take the heart. I'm gonna take it. I should have grabbed the tablet as well. That was stupid of me, but oh well.
Could you reopen real quick? My cat was out shoveling snow and my cousin's dog took me to the vet to get fixed or something.
Oh? No time, no time. Run, run, run. There we go. Thanks again, Ark, and his name is Colin for those subs, and Liquid Cake as well. I appreciate the generosity, you guys. Trying to make sure I didn't miss too many people. I know earlier I probably missed some subs during the craziness, during the weeb chaos. Guys, is this a bingo? Well, if there is any bingos, it'll have to be after the timer because we aren't letting bingo factor in. No, don't try to scream for bingo. I know you guys are trying to come up with whatever creative way you possibly can to mess with the time. The walk to the mountain is so long. Yeah. It's a reason I don't make the walk normally. I do not respect the bingo call. $18 plus 2 minutes left on the clock. That's true. We did have that crash. I'll try to get it within the 18 minutes so we don't have to do any debating.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Ron Dog with a 36-month there. What's up, Ron Dog? Thanks for the 3 years. The primage. He said 3 years. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do. I don't think I'm going to waste the time for the orb up there, even though it would be nice to have it. But it would probably cost us like 2 minutes at least. You could damage boost with one of your bombs. Might save 0.05 seconds. Efficiency. Hell yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You love to see it. Chat hates to see it. The doubters hate to see it, at least. Believers are like, oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot. I don't need gold. I forgot I was in the gold room. Another telly flask. Nope, 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 nope. Firestone, alright.
Yep, just adding a few pennies to my millions of dollars.
It's a legitimate strategy.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat.
Do it. Do it.
No, I am not doing that.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Sure, I guess.
Do it.
We're looking for one of the purple bats. That's what we need right now. Purple bat. There we go. Get him out of there. Come on. Ooh, telly right down there. So much crap in the way. Let's bring the bats down here. There we go, almost there. There we go, should be good enough.
Excellent. Oops. Got that. We'll grab this stuff in case we need some damage. We're gonna roll that. Exploding corpses. We could use that as our you know what? Exploding corpses. We need that. Acid crap. Burp. I don't know about you guys, but I think we're in pretty good shape. I'm feeling pretty confident. Woat seems excited.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all!
He's too excited.
Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Sure. So this is where the telly setup that I have right now really shines. The long distance cast telly. Because you can just kind of jump through walls and shit. Yep. That one is actually probably our best bet. Wait, 96. I'll buy both of these.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Do a roll there. Tinker, I like that. I'll shout out those subs in just a moment. Let me just bring this run home. Getting everything set up nicely. Feels like an average 13 to 37 run. Well, if something's gonna go wrong, this is the area for it to happen. For the Vault Classic. There is extra HP in there. Played it safe, didn't try to run too quickly. Actually, we need to start thinking about boss damage. There's some tentacles.
Do it.
Spider in my room is fucking spooky. Woo, woo. Spider in my room, the booty juice. Yeah, it is.
Where was that? That up. Nope, don't burn away my health. Let's just grab this. Why not? I don't know what the hell's going on. Do. Crazy sweatling? What? For ding dong football? Oh god. Do I want to know? I don't know. I don't know if I'm old enough to know. Oh, there's a little bit of danger. There's a heart. Shouldn't need that.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Now the nuke, I know it is tempting because I'm explosion immune and everything, but I don't know if I'll survive it entirely. There's no way we can risk the run. I just can't. Or can
Do it.
I?
Do it. Do it.
End it with
Do
a
it.
bang?
Do it. 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 Do it.
We have Tinker, so I guess it's not the biggest deal.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Baba Booey.
Yo, he stole my telly. So at one point when I went to telly, I just shot into like nothing. That was so scary. Like if I watch it back right here, I tellied. See how I shot it? See these? He's stealing my telly bolts, so I'm not actually tellying. So I just stood there as everything just came collapsing in. That was a little scary. Wait for the portal. I am. In fact, let me throw that away. I don't want to deal with that. We got more than enough time. I got lucky. One of those shots didn't hit us more. Or one of the ceiling. So basically, the nukes actually don't do that much damage to him. It's the ceiling crumbling in that's super scary. So I had explosion immunity because of my exploding corpses, so I wasn't afraid of the nuke either, but I was also afraid of the ceiling caving in. And it actually went pretty badly for me because I went to jump out of the way of that brick falling, and my telly shot just, it didn't do anything. It didn't warp me at all. So it could have bopped me in the head and I would have been screwed. I mean, it did hit me, but it could have easily taken my entire health bar. I just got lucky. There we go, baby! Woo! The random start location run is over. The journey has come to an end. It was a long journey. Hundreds and hundreds of runs.
Damn.
And no chaotic polymod. God Gamer DNK best.
We never used it. That's true. Never used the chaotic polymod, Thalina. Hell yeah. Alright. Chat, let's make it official. Let's make it official. Mod settings. Disabled.
Do you realize that you are finishing with a 4 streak in random starts bets GIGACHAD? Also stop the GIF KEKW.
Hold up now.
I really wish you guys could.
But what I wanted to point out was, do you realize that you're finishing with a 4 streak in random starts bets? Now that is congrats worthy. That is congrats worthy.
Wow, new toupee. When you buy new wigs, do they come pre-sweaty?
Shut your mouth. What are the goddamn yappers? So, right, what KLP is saying here is that we are farming dubs.
I say we do a regular segment of random starts with all locations. The bets will be exciting again.
Well, let me show the list real quick for anybody that maybe wasn't here for the journey. This is the biome whitelist. Basically, this is every biome in Noita, and our journey or our challenge was to get a win from every single location in the game, every biome. And whenever we got a win, we would disable it and it would turn it red. Well, today we finished that journey.
Hell starts 30 minutes, no overtime.
Okay, if you're curious what the chat is yapping about, so this, okay, we were like a month plus into the journey, okay, and then people started to be like, oh, wait a second, let's turn around. They try to change the rules halfway in this journey, and So this is a list of every biome in Noita, but some of the biomes, if you look at them, they're called like the work. This is called the work. That's the name of the biome, but there's actually kind of multiple spots that have the name the work. Specifically, if you go to the biome boundaries and you hover over this little area up in heaven is called the work. But so is this area down in hell is also called the work. So in the biome list, these are considered the same biome. So whenever I got a win from this location up here, it also removed this one because I removed the work. And then people are like, that's bullshit. But it's like, it's one biome. So then this led to...
I really wish you guys could see this.
This led to this being made, which claims Pope Leo is clear. A proper win in the work has to start in hell. This has began some like misinformation spread in the chat, trying to say that I did not complete every biome, but I did complete every biome. It's just chat's trying to change what exactly is considered in the biome list. So what happened during all this, so the mod creator, the person who made this mod, they're in the Noita community, they're known as Evasia. In fact, if you want to try this mod out for yourself, all you have to do, okay, you ignore the messages from Toasty Boy. That's important. If anything, maybe block them. Then we go to random, actually it's just called random spawns. So I can just look here, random spawn. Right here. This is the mod we're using, and so that's why it says subscribed. Now, we were using this for a while, and then chat started bitching and complaining. So then, how's this keep coming back? Get out of here. Get out of here. Jesus. Leaked. No, it's not a leak. That's Toasty Boy. You're fucking just messing with that shit. See, mod settings. So now, while everything is in red, if we click detach biomes, do not combine biomes with the same name in the same pool, might not work with mods. This was added later because Evasia was in the chat and saw all you guys complaining about the, oh, this is combined with this, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, so we detach on... and then refresh the biome list, maybe? I don't know how this works. I don't know how... I mean, we may have to hit restart. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, so now you see the problem. Because, I mean, look at this shit. The tower, which previously... we treated this whole zone here, like this whole zone here is the tower. Well, now technically, if you break it up by biomes, it is there's many biomes like within the tower. They're all mirror
Looks
biomes,
like more
I guess.
content to me.
More content. So, before, whenever all I had to do was get one win from the tower, now I would have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wins from the tower. Oh, those numbers are right there. Psh. We have to get 9, so 9 times we'd have to do that damn zone. Problem? I mean, for your guys' entertainment, there's probably a problem, right? Aren't you going to be like, oh, we've watched this be beat a billion times? Like, look at this.
Nope.
No, we want to see. We want it.
Do it.
It adds on quite a bit. Proof has been submitted and Chase checked this. All right, what is this? 1080p. Okay, so you threw your wands down in the early game. You're just grabbing up flasks. You're doing a little bit of sightseeing. You Oh, tablet telekinesis? Or wait, what's happening here? What's he? Oh, no, he's not. Wait, let me see what he was doing. Is he threatening? Is he like, don't come near me, I throw this fucking tablet at you? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. You were hoping I'd miss that, didn't you? I am so confused about this run. So he runs down there for a little bit, fights some dudes, comes back to the surface, goes for the eye, I think. Gets the eye. I like how he actually keeps the tablet out the whole time. Like he's locked in. Oh shit, the screen shake is real. Goes in, gets the essence, goes to the essence remover. Oh my god, you almost died. Gets that. Once he gets that, what does he do? Alright, he leaves that. Begins to dig like a crazy person. Oh, you're tunneling? You're already tunneling? Dude, is your screen shake up to 11? What is that? Is that normal? This is the Wode screen shake mod levels. It does seem extreme. That is not normally. So then he leaves everything. Begins to dig. Okay. He's digging, he's digging. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? He digs, he comes out, and then he starts to explore? Jumper, you might be crazy. Alright, proceeds to just kind of run around for a little bit. Finds a commie. Doesn't grab it. Okay. This is getting interesting. No, not a commie. Starts to dig again. The little commie thing is it's a healing hut. It's a hut that you can spawn that heals you. Goes back to digging. Proceeds to dig for a while. A long while. This looks like a fun run idea. Is that sarcasm? You've done this minus the lava digging part? Yeah, I have cheesed my way down to Colmy. The lava digging part is going to be the longest part, though. Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Poop break? This is a pause button. He's back. Alright, alright. Had to help my parents. Wait, what in the hell? So you delete all the lava above Colmy. You collapse the mountain. What's your goal from this? Oh, the Holy Mountain Heart? Guess that was it. You are actually insane, Jumper. What the fuck? So he's not even done yet. Dude's still got like a couple hours left of digging. This is unhinged. This is actually pretty crazy. You might be one of the only people in the world that has ever taken the time to do this. Is he cleaning the fucking lake? Yeah, he's deleting the lava. Even YouTube's like, I gotta buffer this shit. This is legitimately insane. Wait, why did you go back here? Are you gathering more water? Yeah, he went back to go get some water at the Holy Mountain. What the fuck? He's like, gotta get a small break. I'm quite thirsty. Can you imagine if Jumper had uncovered that this was the solution to the eye puzzle? What was the motivation here, Jumper? One special flavor of autism, that is. Check the description. All right, let's see this. I was theory crafting a 0% SunQuest run, but since I'm not that good at the game, I decided to get a 0% regular win for now. Anyways, I didn't expect that clearing the lava to get to the work would take that long. The 0% SunQuest is 100% possible, by the way, and I did find and tested solutions for killing the Forgotten. Getting to the moon and feeding the Sunstone 100 enemies and drowning Mom to do so. Wait. Are you talking about the thing that the what's the name of that person suggested? Are we going back? Oh god. This is the he's him.
Do it.
Oh no. Wait, I forget, what was their name? Chad, who remembers the name? Was the person that told, no, not John, Ted Bundy, no. Was the abbreviation HS or whatever? The person that said they solved the eye puzzle and then was it just Hidden Secret? Yeah, Hidden Secret.
Your
Hidden Secret.
2800 event will be watching it all 3 days of it.
Hidden Secret, fuck them also. Yeah, so I think this was what they were saying had to be done, wasn't it? They said you essentially had to do a Sun Quest while staying at 0%. What if he's right? Imagine if it's right. Fuck that. Doing a Sun Quest, like this is crazy. He tried to tell us and we didn't believe him. I mean, it was kind of their own fault though, even if it did end up being real. Long story short, for people that weren't around years ago, it was a person that claimed they had the solution to the eye puzzle, but they didn't want to just give away the solution. They wanted to give out hints and then make it a fun game for the community to find out for themselves. Anyways, it all led to like silly riddles, weird shit, and people pieced together, oh, what the riddles are trying to say is to do a 0%. I don't remember if it was a Sun Quest, but it was something like that. It was like a 0% Sun Quest. And it was like, what? I was like, there's nobody that fucking done this shit. There's no way this person figured it out. So anyways, people go on this wild journey. People end up doing what you're seeing right now, doing all kinds of wacky shit. Nobody's able to get it to work like the person was claiming. So then Hidden Secret was like confronted, and they had like a timeline where they said that if the community didn't get it done by this certain time, they would just go ahead and say exactly what all needed to be done and what the eye puzzle said or some shit like that. Anyways, the time came for them to tell us the answer, and they didn't show up. They were gone. It's not, when I say us, I don't mean our channel. It was the Noita community. And so then,
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
so
right
then time goes by. They don't show up. Next day, they do show up. They're online, and people are like messaging, wait, you're here now. Why weren't you here the other day when you said that you gave us a timeline? And they said, oh, I had take a mental health day or something like that. Point was, they said some mental issues. And so we were like, all right, well, whatever. But what's the answer? So what is it? We didn't get the timeline like you said. And they said, oh, well, I don't actually know the answer because my friend solved it, but he told me how he solved it. So that's what I was helping you guys with, is the stuff that he told me. So then around there is where everybody was like, fuck that guy. But it all came down to what Jumper is kind of like doing, which is pretty crazy. Because when did Jumper join our community? Hold up.
Yeah, I remember that time. You could say they dunk botted us really hard.
Jumper, when did you join this community? Where are you? Jumper's in hiding. He's out there. Following since 2023, 5-10. Wait a second. 2023, 5-10. I feel like that's around the time. Wait a second. Hold up now. Mod him and give him the stream key. Interesting. Woat, where are you at? Woat was around back then. He remembers. Woat, do me a favor. Find me a timestamp on the last time that he posted. Oh, wait. The Eyes of Noita. The final day begins. Click the image on the website. The message within until Hidden Secret reveals this. That was 1:15. So this was 4 months before you joined the community. Man, the fact that they added that song is fucking terrifying. We've been working at this for 2 years, and now it's just like in Majora's Mask. We're on the final day. Little did they know. What says yeah, so January 13th. Yeah, this is around the same timeline. Bro rebranded? final day copium. Oh shit. Where's Jumper? Where's Jumper to defend himself? I knew about the guy, but not all the things he said about it. I didn't know about the iQuest thing. Well, I am curious. So you said you think you can do the entire Sun Quest without staying at 0%? I mean, that is some crazy talk, though. We're gonna finish the video. It's going. It's never paused. It's just running. So where you kind of fucked up here, that could have saved you a lot of time. Oh my god. This is crazy, though. What are we looking at? You are looking at...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Potentially mental illness. This is a person who beat Noita without killing an enemy, firing a spell, not even using a wand. We're looking at a cry for help. This is crazy. No perks. Yep, no perks. 0%. You spend 30 hours in game without sleeping, you're way crazier. I mean, this is... But I had like a goal that was like playing the game. This dude is pointing an eye at lava. He gets up his ambrosia. After all this, if you died to call me, that'd have been so bad. That was smart. He put a little ambrosia just in case there was a late piece fall in. He's like, I'm not risking it. Oh shit, look at him freak out. He's like, all my effort, all my hard work, not like this. Oh shit. Jumper, you're... Dude, I thought there's no way. I just knew you were linking a video that was gonna be some meme video. The fact that you actually did it... What the hell, man? I never seen that. I have never seen that. Forget the Hellspawn event. You got to do the 0% Sun Quest. I don't even know. I'd have to hear what his reasoning, like how he says to accomplish the 0% Sun Quest, because like the eggs and then the
Absolute cinema.
the eggs and the bombs hitting the sunseed part. I'm like, huh? Not only that, but how do you just not get killed by that thing? Autism speaks. It's time to listen. Dear God. What the fuck, man? Like, look at this. Look at what he's about to show right here. What? But yeah, hey, Jumper, congratulations, man. I don't know if that was what your goal was, but you did show us something I'd never seen before. Some insane patience. All right, what are we doing now, chat? What do you want to do? Let's do some Twitch integration. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a fun time. Come on, let's do some Twitch integration, guys. Drone mod. Listen, I'll let you guys vote. If you guys want to play if you guys want the drone mod or Twitch integration. Is it even close? Weebs, don't do it. Actually, this is kind of closer than I thought. What the fuck? Actually, wait, Twitch integration is losing. What? This is probably what we're going to do for the rest of the stream, so...
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
There we go. Looks like we're doing a drone modded run. 85 said drone, 81 said Twitch integration. I'm kind of surprised. I thought Twitch integration was going to win, you know, no problem. That's why we do the polls, I guess. Anyways, we'll worry about that later. We'll discuss the hell starts later. But for now, we're going to do a modded run that you guys just voted for because, I don't know, you guys are in a drone kind of mood. It is a little bit of torture. That's why I was kind of surprised you guys voted it in. I enjoy it. It's fun, but I feel like watching it is probably a bit frustrating. So I'll change the title and everything in a moment. Where's the drone mod? Oh, there it is. $15 drone mod. If you've never seen it, well, you'll figure it out really quick how it works. It's shit. I hate the drone. Oh, this is it. This is the drone. And yes, there's normally like a humming, like a zzz, but we have it turned off because apparently it was giving people a headache last time. So we have it the quiet version of the drone mod. But basically, you have to control this really hard to control drone, and if you accidentally flip over like that, it's pretty much like you're screwed, and then you just, you know, accept death, and you just die. All right. Let us begin. I gotta be focused right now for this. Did I check the streaks? Creamy and Naspas or Nospas with the 7 streaks. Congratulations to you two on getting 7 in a row correct. To make everyone happy, enable TI with the drone mod. That would make no one happy. Trust me. And then the dead streaks. Oh shit. The Elvinus had a 20 streak that they put on the line. 20 predictions in a row? Okay. 4 times losing their 6 streak along with Popsy Wobbly, Roderick losing their -6, and Baker Boy 404 losing their -6. Dang, there was some... No wonder you guys seemed so angry. I didn't realize you guys had such streaks on the line. That's why you were getting feisty. You've been perming chickening out? I want to grab the stone. Let's pretend this run wasn't saved by teleports. I had 2 forms of teleport, alright? So, no matter what, I was making it. I don't want to fly because it'll definitely kill us. I think I was about to flip over there. Oh no. I lost it. Can't you reverse? No. Liquid, it pulses electricity. I'll blow up. How about you redo the poll now that people have more knowledge? It's only been 2 seconds. What do you mean have more knowledge? Oh yeah, I forgot to update the title as well. How do I get out of this situation? Can I change my vote? This is your life now? No, I can make it out of here. I'm an elite gamer. I don't lose to shit like this. Never.
In case there was any doubt, this isn't really YouTube-worthy content.
Who was that? Roy. That's pretty funny. Yeah, you didn't think of that, did you? I've been motivated by watching Jumper's gameplay. Was like, if you're just patient and you just refuse to give in, you don't have to give up on your dreams. Didn't know I was capable of that, did you? Not bad. Not bad. The 0% run is less unhinged than the drone run. What?
I really wish you guys
What?
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Why didn't I bring the Firestone back out and just try to charm him?
Fuck, man. We can't have shit.
Lig McGree, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the love. Thank you for the brand new prime. Redo the poll. This is what you guys wanted. This is what you wanted. What do you mean redo the poll? Are you chanting stop the count right now? Is that what I'm hearing? We didn't know it's so ass. Why would you vote for a thing you didn't know what it was?
Do a poll to see if we redo the poll. Riveting gameplay. Dunk gonna make the next Backrooms type movie with this shit.
All right, we're moving. Congratulations with beating the tutorial season of Random Starts, Baldy. Next coming season 2 of Detached Biomes, and then the actual fun season 3 of Nightmare Random Starts. I mean, let's not get crazy now. Let's not get too crazy. That sounds a little bit... You'd watch that? I mean, that just sounds like pain and suffering.
That just sounds like pain and suffering, says the man playing drone Noita.
You guys chose this!
I am jealous of mobile viewers that they get to watch ads when you change title, and we are stuck with this.
Wait. Oh. This is so unbelievably boring. You guys voted for it. What do you mean? Can somebody unmake this mod?
You have to remember, Dunk, these weekend voters, they're simple chatters. They're people of the land, the common clay of Twitch. You know, morons.
The drone couldn't take the Magikarp and just ended it all.
I for one enjoy seeing you suffer as penance for your habitual lateness. You deserve this.
What did I do? It wasn't even late. There's no schedule. Dunk L for putting this in the poll. Chat asked for it. What do you mean? They were like, drone. I was like, really? Here, we'll put it in a poll. And then you guys were like, I vote drone. I was like, oh, that's weird. And then you're like, why the fuck is this chosen? Why do I have a feeling that some of you guys complaining didn't even vote at all? Did American politics teach you nothing? I'm getting better at maneuvering the drone though, right? Big progress.
This fills me with sad. Not even Jork and Ma Peanuts will make me feel better.
What the fuck did it... TTS, please. You see that? I just did a barrel roll. That's the kind of content you stop by here for. Drone barrel rolls. Come on, grab the... There's a nugget. Oh, well.
I'm logging off. Can't take any more of this bullshit.
Wait. Later, Talthmar.
I'm here to watch whatever you play, Dunk. Don't listen to the haters. Even if you were showing off your Degen doll collection again, I'd stay.
Again? Hold up now. There was
So the
100K, I'll
85
check in a
people who
second.
voted for this. Is there any chance you also voted for Donald Trump back in 2024 because you thought it was funny?
Chill, Chad, chill. How the fuck am I getting out of here?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Little barrel roll there for the... to keep you guys entertained, you know?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
And my punishment is death.
Yo, Atari Zero! See, he loves the content. Atari's going wild for it. He's so glad that he woke up to catch this. If the poll goes the same way, we'll stop complaining. Cross my fingers. Hold on, let me at least see a holy mountain, alright? We haven't seen a holy mountain yet. Maybe that'll change your guys' perspective. You'll see the holy mountain, you'll be like, alright, this is actually a little something going on here, you know? Righteous Nomad.
My heart can't handle this level of excitement. I'm gonna go kiss my girlfriend to calm down.
You better hope your girlfriend's not watching.
I admit the chat versus dunk banter is like 30% of the pleasure, so yes. I like drone mod.
There you go. Earthen he's down with it.
I am gonna go kiss that guy's girlfriend too.
Bayou. Righteous Nomad with a 2-month Prime. It says, Dunk, you make this $15 drone look like it's worth at least $16. Huge fan. Why do I feel like you're talking shit? Why do I feel like that's some shit talk? Let me show you how it's done. Watch these piloting skills. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Oh.
This is my first stream coming from the YouTube gang, but oh boy did I pick a wrong time to watch.
Wait. Chad voted for this. You act like I chose this. You guys chose this. You wanted this. Think this is a lesson that chat can't be trusted to make decisions ever. I mean, I've been saying that for a while, but you guys keep saying, no, we know.
Time to fire up a rival stream of the chat all kissing my girlfriend.
Wait, hole? Hole?
Smash.
You're scaring chat, please, Atari.
Smash. Smash.
No. Please! No! Okay. I was trying to enter the portal. What do you mean? It's hard. It doesn't. It's fucking controls our shit, man. I like your definition of getting better, of not using ASD and just steering with the spell. I mean, that's just optimization, right? I steer with both. Don't listen to the complainers. I believe in your drone operating skills. Thank you, Avasia. You have never pressed S? What are you talking about? Pressing it this whole time. Oh wait, you mean S like this? Like to drop? Yeah, that's true. I don't really drop down, actually. There you go, I pressed S now. Oh shit.
That was the M. Night Shyamalan twist ending right there.
Damn it, I'm too thick. Has anyone won with drone mod? Not only have people claimed to win with drone mod, but we're talking, some people have done full-on god runs. Now, I question the legitimacy of the God Run. All right, that one. I don't. How does that even happen? Are they an insane person?
Do it.
What? Like there's what? Yoka's done it thrice. Bullshit. Yoka can't even count to 3. Ah, didn't expect that maneuver from me, did ya? Why is this mod so shit?
Nope.
Redo the poll right now, but you guys are loving the drone mod.
Nope. Yes! Yes!
Do it.
Can you kill the controlling person at spawn? No, we tried to, unless they changed something on it. We never found a way. Please! There's no way. There's no way out of this scenario. Alright. What if... throw a bomb over that ledge. Eh! Alright, how about this? If I make it to the first holy mountain, we keep playing. If I die in the first zone, we go to Twitch integration. Alright? Deal? Deal? Are you locked in, chat? Are you focused up? No. Deal?
Nope.
No? Open bet? What?
Nope. Nope.
How many attempts? This run, right now. Right here, right now.
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
But I'm loving this and I didn't even vote.
Well, Neeks, you better hope that I pull this off then. Just a little barrel roll there. Gotta keep you guys entertained. What do you mean, alright, deal? As I'm like fucking hitting the wall. What? Wait, hold on, no, that was Chalk. That was Chalk. He said, alright. As I slammed into the wall, he said, alright, deal. Cheaters. Bunch of cheaters. Out of curiosity, if we did do a poll one more time, just out of curiosity, not because you guys asked, mainly because I'm curious. Hmm. These chatters are toxic as fuck. Are they trolling?
I couldn't resist, sorry.
I mean, the people have spoken. They spoke. The poll was hacked. Did we get infiltrated by hackers? Alright, chaotic poly is actually a big deal.
Democracy was a mistake. Fuck you, ancient Greece.
The complainers are always the loudest? Oh, that's what it is. This makes it seem like a majority. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Literally hands off the keyboard. Because it's really floaty. Come on, I need... Alright, alright. Dude, you got this? Thank you, Ash. What is that? Polymorphine? I would like that, but I don't think it's safe for me to go in the water to get that because I'll just blow up. You know the TI people make good points? Wasn't that supposed to be a theoretical just seeing vote? Give me a little bit and then we'll jump into some TI. Just give me a bit. Let me, you know, just because I see how loved drone mod is, it means I should just, a couple more, you know? Ooh. Judas. Chatters are turning on each other. Why are you saying like you have a spinal injury? I was getting kind of restless. Sometimes when I get restless, I want to like kind of squirm around, you know? Makes you want to like sit like at weird angles, like, ew. It's working, I'm turned on. Wait, hold up. What? Fine, that's fine. Are you kidding me? Well, that's fine. So what we can do now, I don't think we can get stained. Actually, let's see if we can get stained by this. Oh yeah, perfect. So then we go to a spot that's like mid-air.
Take it calm, calm worm. Remain calm. God damn it. Well, this guy can't move. Game honestly looks easier to play polymorphed. Oh, it's way easier to play polymorphed. But I only have a limited amount of it, so I try not to waste my polymorphine. Oh! Come on. Come on. Okay, we got 92 gold, so if there is like a black hole or something, or a teleport that I could buy, we should be able to afford it. Maybe I should have drank it, but I hadn't seen a holy mountain this whole time, so I was like scared to miss the opportunity. Alright, what are we getting from the shop? Oh, it's a fucking wand shop, and we can't afford a single wand. Not cool. Very not cool. Damn it. Saving grace? I wonder how that works. No, not Gamba. I think that's a bug. You should be able to heal up with hearts in bot mode. Oh? What are you making up? What's up, Bonin? Did I change to a short wig? This is my hair! Are you having fun with this dumb shit? It's kind of a challenge getting used to the controls. It's kind of fun. It reminds me of those games back in the day with like, on like E-Bombs World. You're like trying to navigate something with like really shitty controls. Come on. Take off. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, we can't afford any of it, but maybe we get our hands on the ad mana. It's like great stuff. We'd want this, this, and this. All three of those would be nice. Yeah, we are broke. Oops. I got Quap. Yeah, I've seen that though. Trying to run, control the legs. Oh. Come on, grab it, but don't get electrocuted. Oh my gosh. Well, that's the bottom mountain right there. Already. Many people don't know this, but the guy who made Quap is also the one who made Getting Over It / Baby Steps. Is that true? I haven't heard that before. It's true? What the fuck? That person actually crazy? A lot of crazy gamers out there, that's what I'm learning. And no one was surprised. Please don't take any damage. Please don't take any damage. Oh. That is so lame. Look at that one projectile. One more bet on this. Oh, one bet on the drone, I guess. And it hasn't been one more. Noita drone modded run. Second Holy Mountain. This next run, if you think I will make it to the second Holy Mountain, so the way it's going to work is if I jump into the portal that takes me to the second Holy Mountain, that counts as a win. The moment I go into that portal, that's the win. All right? Yes, I know we haven't been at it yet, but I haven't locked in 100%. I haven't been using my true power. I haven't shown you my true capabilities yet, chat. Will you play similar to this, collecting resources, etc., or speed to win the bet? My goal is winning the bet. Yeah, winning the bet's my top priority. But sometimes resources are important to that. But in this scenario, yeah, I would have moved on. But in the first area I would have played similarly. I was hoping to get like a teleport. I believe in you. I won't let you down, Chuty. How many runs? Just the one. Yeah, just this run right here. Right here, right now. Bets are closed. I'm sorry. You were too slow at typing. You were too slow. All right, I need to focus up. Oh, baby. We got the energy spheres. One of my favorites starting for the drone. Just use it to guide ourselves around. There's no chickening out. You can't chicken out. The bet's already locked. I'm gonna try to go to the right. Ambrosia. Ooh, that was a little scary. Yeah, Ambrosia is interesting. I don't know how we'll utilize that, but we'll try. TNT thrower is really scary. Don't think that's any good for us. It's a good wand, though. Like the wand itself, not the spell.
Do it.
Do 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 do. I hit an edge. The enemies? Yeah, I know. It's weird, right? It seems like there's not many. They patched them out. The devs just did a patch. Removed them just for me. What? There we go. There we go. Have I killed anything? Yeah, I believe I have. No! Technically, if you went through the chasm and back up, there may be some room for technicalities there. Oh! I don't know what I hit. I hit something that caused me to get kind of knocked over. Go to the portal. Don't throw this. The crappy thing is, if we see a teleport in here, it's gonna break my heart. A lot more tense with a gamble on the line? Yeah, it is. Can't even buy the long distance cast, which would have been really good with teleport. But we didn't get a telly, so guess not that big of a deal. What the hell is that? Robust chassis? The fuck is that? Less impact damage? Ooh. Alright. Alright, less prone to impact. It's the first time I've ever gotten one of the custom drone perks. It's a fruit like Cassis? Chassis. Oh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see if I can get some ambrosia going. Alright, a little bit of ambrosia. Stay lubed up, stay lubed up. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, it's scary. Frog, what's up, Frog? Thanks for the Prime 19-monther. Alright, all we gotta do is make it to the second holy mountain. No problem. I don't know why I didn't swap my spells and my wands. I was too busy just trying to levitate. There's some mines down there. Can't see anything, but that doesn't mean there isn't anything there. Oh! Do a barrel roll. What is that? Acceleradium. Sick flip. Thank you, thank you. Just trying to keep you guys entertained. Put that one in the montage. Ooh, that could have been bad. Fuck that gold. You're gaming right now? Oh, we're gaming. In fact... Oh, fuck, it landed on top of gold. Well, I think I can make it through. Oh, no.
Let me see, let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
Haters are sweating right now. You know they are. They're like, oh, fuck. Didn't know who they were dealing with. Bro takes no damage. Who paid that shotgunner? I want to dedicate this one to all the Giga Chads out there. You love to see it. You love to see it. Exactly.
Do it.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
What's that?
Do it.
Motor upgrade. Thrust increase. Ooh, I don't know about that. A thrust increase? I feel like I will thrust myself into death.
Do it. Do it.
Take it, you'll never see it again. New bet, reach jungle? Oh, I see you were a doubter. Are you getting angry now? Is that what that is? It also stops easier?
Do it.
I may have made a mistake. Just a gamer. Just a gamer making plays. No big deal. Nothing to see here. That's bad. It... Try crystal. The hell? The You see this? Why is this spraying out that way? The fuck is this? Oh, Crystal was genius. Good call. The pee is stored in the rotors. Oh, shit. Alright. Are potions still bugged? No, they look normal now. No! What is happening with that? It's something to do with the upgrade, I think. All right. Okay, okay. 39 HP is more than enough. Actually, 38 more than we need. Mod, my bad. That's the wrong mod. It's a, we're playing a mod called $15 drone mod. If somebody wants to link it on the workshop, that mod link is the old one. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Guess we'll just keep going this way. You paid $15. That's the name of the mod, damn it. Always something with this thing. Keeps damaging me. Thank you, user, for linking the mod. Oh.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
That fucking ambrosia piss, man. You see, I was trying to pour ambrosia on myself, but it was just spraying out the side. All right, well, we won the bet, though. We won the bet. That's what we came here to do.
to piss on some doubters.
I won!
The bet was to make it to the second holy mountain, which we did. Which we did. Could have dodged if you were using more recoil. It doesn't dodge fast enough against a sniper shot. You're such a bad winner and a sore loser. What do you mean? What did I do? Are you just angry because you were part of the doubters? Let's check. The list of winners is glitched out because I don't see any names on it. So we'll have the mods look into that. There's clearly something wrong there. 21 predictions in a row going down the drain for Ishkagal. It's over. You shouldn't have doubted. Kauka with a -17 streak, which they were finally right. So maybe their cold streak is over. Maybe that's what they wanted. Nobody to hate but themselves. Das Unterstrich with the 6th streak down the drain. Along with Moo Moo Cows and Almighty P with their 6 streaks all coming to an end. Poor noobs. Later, Rooted, thanks for hanging with us, man. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Sunday. Let's play some Twitch integration, though. Progress. This was because we had the two. These are perks that are only in the drone mod. All right, let's turn off the drone mod and let's turn on the Twitch integration. No practice. I need listen. I need a bit of practice. We were just playing. How about 20 to 40? You know what? That is a good range, Chuty. I like where your brain's at. All right, it's in a good place. Clearly, you're a high IQ individual.
Nope.
Let's do this one. Let's go with Phyllis over here. Seymour, Commander Seymour Phyllis says 10 to 30. I think that's a respectable range. That's pretty solid. 10 to 30, apply. Let's see what this feels like. All right, chat, let's get it on. I forgot how to move for a moment. My brain was lagging, but we're good. I actually don't know what the number range represents. It's the timer. You should see a timer at the top left, and it ticks down. But the number it starts on changes after every vote. So the range is like the high and the low for that. The min and the max for the timer. Oh no! Nope. What is happening here? The box was broken. After playing the drone mod, it always feels so weird jumping around on your actual character. It's like, wow, they made the controls so nice. The drone mod is just so frustrating. Ooh, too quick. I too found it disorienting to not see a drone. Like, it looks so weird. Who is this character with a cape? Do that. One more. Should be able to walk by. Okay, good, good. A little bit of lag, though. Slime balls, not super interested in those. Jumping in. All right, what else we got here? Okay, you guys were trying to speed run me along. I see. That's fine. That's reasonable. You're just wanting a quick victory. I respect that. I'm not gonna grab the crystals. Actually, we leave those. Being able to jump around and collect gold is so refreshing. I mean, you had a crazy run, so you already were jumping around and collecting gold in that drone run. Probably felt like a normal run to you after a while. Oh my.
Should there be a TI vote where the player is turned into a drone? Is that what you're suggesting? Temporary drone status? Yes. I don't know. That didn't sound too balanced to me. Let's go with this. Collapse the mountain on purpose because we need to not get the gods pissed off. Ooh, that was an accident. That was an accident. This is why we do warm-ups. This is why we do warm-ups. You know, wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. That's perfectly fine.
Gotcha, bitch.
What do you mean, God Gamer? What do you mean, Bahi? It wasn't even a bet. I wasn't even trying yet. I haven't even begun to sweat. Haven't even begun. Hold on. Dunk before the bet. I will explore the first area pretty thoroughly versus Dunk's actual path. I mean, hold up now. Hold up. No. You play similar to this, collecting resources, etc., or speed to win the bet? My goal is winning the bet. Yeah, winning the bet's my top priority. But sometimes resources are important to that. But in this scenario, yeah, I would have moved on. But in the first area I would have played similarly. It seemed pretty similar to me. I went over here, I glanced around, I tried to, you know, the problem was the map layout, man. The map layout wasn't letting me explore, so it forced me into the first mountain. Not void the bet. What are you talking about? Listen, you know what they call what you're doing right now? You're on the hopium, the copium, the haterium. You are a doubter and you are trying to say whatever you can. Spread whatever bullshit you can so that people, whenever they're pointing and laughing at you, you can say, oh, but I would have bet yes if only I knew. The reality is, I gave you the information. I told you what I was going to do. I said I was going to do what it takes to win. And I did. Anything else is just that... Got that grade A copium. The praium. The prairium? Some prairium. We need more gold. Oh, shit. Why is everything... What the fuck? He voted no, you can't expect much. Oh, I didn't even need to look at his logs to know that. I knew he did. With the amount of copium he was taking, man, he's ODing on that shit. What happens when you become a dedicated hater? You become disillusioned with reality. Spike the drink. Well, there goes the acid. The whiskey is still just the same. Ah, fuck. That is not good. That is also not good. Chunky my way through. Chonk. Chonk. Nice. Chat, you saved me. I appreciate you. There you go. Doing a couple magic tricks while I'm chilling. As chat continues to fail to kill
My god, gamer move. Holy shit, where'd that come from? A little bit of a problem. Yeah, bombs materialized. Don't grab that very often, but I was like, eh. Wasn't really a fan of anything that was in there. Okay. Boss gave me a motivational spank. Oh. Alright, 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 alright. Jesus! You wouldn't get off of me. No, 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 no. Ooh. Chonky. Chonky my way to freedom. Okay. That's cool.
Nope.
Wait, what is it? What are the random attacks? Holy shit! Of all the random attacks, fucking Uko shots. But you know what they say? What do they say, chat? Let's see if you guys are learning. Let's see if the copium has seeped into your brain, or if you guys are learning. What do they say? No skill issue. You're bald. They don't say that. Nope. Nope. No bet. No. Yeah. There we go. BRB's learning. No, not a bet. Didn't count. Arthur, you get a gold star. The rest of you, mods, beat their ass. Get them out of here. We don't need those brain dead losers. All right, let's do this. Chase, check this for GTA 6 oxygen levels. Wait, is that what that? Oh. That's what that was. I was wondering what it... Update. He started monitoring oxygen around Rocket Star North, and he believes Trailer 3 is coming soon after noticing that oxygen levels dropped to around 20.3% after, and at 20.04% after 5 p.m., suggesting increased oxygen consumption in the area after normal working hours. But how the fuck do you even get that data? I'm confused. Set up an acoustics around... What in the hell? Yeah, but what if they're just having cardio training? Rosalina says that guy is schizo and his readings make no sense. He needs to touch grass. Actual fucking psychopath behavior. Who is this guy? I have no idea. GTA 6 countdown. Dunk off his meds? Me? What did I do? I'm just reading what you guys are posting. I'm innocent. We're going to do the bet run right after this run right here. This is my last warm-up. Give me one last, stretch. Did I not click the right one? Thank you, chat. Thank you. I got it.
No follicles, doesn't count.
No drone didn't count. No drone didn't count.
Some pheromone. Actually, you know what? I'm okay with that. Let's see. Oh, that's not. Damn, this Berserkium is so shit at putting out fire. You always gotta douse yourself in it, but sometimes you really don't have a spot to do that. Oh, there's a spot. There we go. That's a fake, isn't it? Is that fake? Am I crazy? Okay, no. Yeah, I'm not crazy. It is a fake. $170. Damn it. Glass cannon. If you were a well-behaved chat, I would grab glass cannon, but you are not. You are full of degenerate weebs, and I cannot reward that behavior.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn.
Yo, 410. Appreciate the sub bomb. Thank you, dude. The 5 gifted, something like that. Oh my god. The sweat is flowing. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for 410. I gotta make him proud. I gotta show 410 that he's supporting a god gamer. So, flawless gameplay only now. The worm rodeo, yeah, he was getting frisky. Damn worms. There is monstrous powder in my flask. I just gotta make sure to not pour them out, otherwise I have to deal with bridge bosses. So just don't be stupid. Oh my gosh, lag. What? That wasn't even. Come on, that. No. That's not even. You know what? This is why it's important that we didn't do a bet on this run. Because I knew it was going to be bullshit.
Refund, please.
No, hold on. Fortin, I was saving that god gamer juice for the bet run. You don't want to waste it on these like warm-up runs. That's just ridiculous. That's a rookie mistake. I'm saving it for the real shit, you know what I mean? The good stuff. So chat, here it is. Noita Solar TI 10 to 30. So it's exact same settings that we were just playing on. Exact same. Boom, here it is. This next run is the run. One run to rule them all. Me versus chat. Now, if you believe I'm going to beat chat's ass, type exclamation mark yes. If you believe that for some reason, maybe my computer will break, I will get hacked, a plane will crash into my home, something like that could happen, which could then lead to me losing the run, because that's pretty much the only way. Because obviously, if I'm actually giving it 100%, there's no way any normal Noita attacks could kill me. But if you believe something like that will occur, you can type exclamation mark no if you want to be a hater or a doubter. New guy knows what's up. New guy knows. Exclamation mark yes is the way. He's a believer.
Dunk, you are an amazing god gamer and I have faith in you. Just not enough to bet on it.
Okay, you were cooking for a moment there, Roy.
Warning, warning, ego detected, loss inbound, failure imminent, warning, warning, prepare all necessary vessels for tear collection.
All right, shut your mouth. All right, the bet will be closing
right after a word from our sponsors.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. DunkTales. Every night he's out there screaming. DunkTales. Tales of glory. Crouches when skill. Tales of
Whoops.
when it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. DunkTales. Self-proclaiming God game moving. DunkTales. Tales of stalling, food rats and good duck smells. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. DunkTales. Got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's DunkTales. Drenched in sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells. Dunkbot 2.0. Gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some DunkTales. Every graveyard shift is gaming. DunkTales. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales. Tales of a legend, full jokes and good duck spells. Not Gamba fails off them on snails. No DuckTales.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god. Why? Why, game? Every month. It's time. Hey, turn off that music. Mods, deal with that. Fuck them up. No Whopper bullshit. Title still drone mod? Oh, did not change? Hold on. Exclamation mark. Title? Oh, it changed. It may just taken a moment. I changed it during the, somebody reminded me whenever the music was going. And that's why you could hear like 2 layers of the music for a moment. It was me pulling up the stream to change the title. All right. Listen, I've been saving my energy for this run because the last run of the day, the last run of the week is what you guys tend to remember. I think it's mainly because you're stupid and you don't have the capacity to remember beyond 5 minutes. So this is the run that is going to stick in your mind. So I got to make sure to deliver. M52 with the 33-monther. Let's see the dub. Let's do it. All right. I was stalling for you guys. I literally played, because I go, a word from our sponsors. And some of you guys, I think, were like, huh? I was just playing the DunkTales thing to stall so that you guys, more people could get their predictions in. But it's time to go. Final run of the day. And this has been a good week of Noita because we completed our random spawns journey. So I'd like to finish off the week in style with a great Twitch integration run. Let's do it. You predict Telepog Titus or all skill chat. I am calling. You're some teleport. He's already. You preemptively complaining. No. Got my best dunk? I got you, Ark. I got you. Bed's closed. If you're still typing it, that's because you have a skill issue. You don't know how to use a keyboard. We're leaving you behind. I thought it was some sort of event announcement. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to get your hopes up. I was just trying to stall you guys just to get some more predictions in. Because sometimes if I open the bets for just like a minute and then I close it, there's always like a lot of people. Wait. So I figured.
Mr. Burger King Man.
What? First off, how dare you? At least compare me to like Jack in the Box. Burger King is offensive to people with taste buds. Fuck. Jack off in the box? No, hold on. That's... What? Jack in the Box is even more offensive? What? That... Okay, now. That's just misinformation.
Oh, damn, you completed random spawns?
Yep.
I missed it.
Today we finished off the final two. Those weren't the most crazy, but the throne room and the forgotten room were also earlier this week, and those were pretty rough. I
agree. Burger King is a Canada.
Burger King is a Canada? I don't even know what that means. Is that a good thing? Is being called a Canada an insult? You Canada. And that's whenever chat Canada'd all over themselves. Ooh.
TTS sucks. I said Burger King is a minus Canada.
Oh. Wait. Is a minus my... Oh, you're saying like you're in Canada. I see what you're saying. The review comes from Canada. This message brought to you by shitty Burger King in Canada. Dude, what is happening? I can't even get out of this first damn zone. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. The enemies are turning into random stuff in a zone where I really don't have a lot of health. No. Nice. Nice. Let me go in there for a moment. Oh, come on.
Crown of Cringe, level 0 legendary item. Curses the wearer with aura of cringe, dealing psychic damage to all observers. Permanently weakens and impregnates the wearer.
Wait,
Soulbound.
what? What did I just hear? It's something about impregnating. Oh my god. Alright, well, that... it's not ideal.
Can you bring Diary of Dunk or Dunk VODs into your basement so they release the latest random spawns videos?
That's a nice muscly throwing arm you got there.
Dude, I can't...
Did I not fucking predict teleports?
Yeah, but you're just a hater. Damn it. Damn. You know what? Invis may not be a bad idea. Oh! Probably should have looked before I jumped. I see that now.
Oh, come on! Wait, what? God damn it. Oh, am I invis right now? Okay. My spider legs are invis, but the rest of me doesn't look very invis. Oh my god, I just accidentally shifted water into silver. That's completely fucked. I have to just chill for a moment. I have to. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to do there. Oh! Oh!
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
We make plays around here. We make plays. No, my wand!
I'm like, oh, baby. Oh, baby. And she's like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. What the hell? Alright, alright. Gotta remember who to thank in my victory speech. Obviously my family.
Yeah, buddy! Lightweight!
I'm fine. Everything is under control. I don't know what you're talking about. Panic. Oh! Pop, 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 pop! No! You suck! I really could use a wand for the boss fight. Oh wait, no, I have a boss fight killer. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Not ideal. The fuck? Ooh. Oh, come on. Wait, wait. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit for like 30 seconds.
He gonna be okay. He looks so scrumptious.
No, he was supposed to die from that.
Mods?
I'd be mad, but that was unfortunate.
It's fine.
There is a hacker in the channel. Deal with it.
Not a bet didn't count. Oh wait, it was a bet. Laugh at this so-called God Gamer chat.
Please. Well, the freshest, most incredible salmon that money can buy.
Meat popsicle.
My hair's a little messed up from the crown.
Remember chat.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, come on, man. Did you see that? That was mine. That was mine. Dent? There's no dent. There's a part in the hair. There's no dent. You wouldn't understand. You don't have any hair to understand.
Well, this is what I now remember for eternity.
Pull hair back to show hairline. Listen, Rodent, you don't have the maturity to understand my hairline, alright? Like for the mature individuals. You're too immature. Snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. You better not be saying I did. That's bullshit. I feel like
I really wish you guys could see
I feel like random teleport
in
should not be possible in the final room. What do you guys think? Wham wham? Oh, come on.
Nope.
Look at that. I used high intelligence, God gamer skills, fast reactions to get to here. And what did you guys do to counter all of these God gamer moves? Just random telly?
Before you start the excuse parade, look into your heart and ask, would Yoke lose that?
What do you mean would Yoke lose that? Anybody who swims in lava is dead. You can't just be like countering lava.
If you'd killed Colmy faster, you'd have won. Skill issue.
I mean, he was tanky. He was tanking it. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. You know what? I just feel like this, chat. You guys could be classier winners. That's all I'm saying. Me, I exude classiness. All right. Whenever I win, I'm always shaking your guys' hands. I'm saying, you know, you did your best. But you guys, no class. Zero class. Lock it in? I already did. I'm pretty sure. Didn't I already lock it in, chat? Really classy? See, the thing about classy is it's a state of mind. All right. I see you. I see you. This diagram should help. Start. Dunk starts a bet. Dunk loses. That death was bullshit RNG outside of my control. Dunk wins. That was a fair win because caused entirely by my skill. What? I mean, come on. Are you telling me up to this point there wasn't some high skill moments? Like I was putting on a fucking show for you guys, delivering top tier riveting content. How do I get a? See, look, true that? Nope. I don't know. True. No, not really.
It
nope.
wouldn't be classy to say, I told you so. Instead, I'll quote myself before this run.
Well, hold up.
Dunk, you are an amazing God gamer and I have faith in you. Just not enough to bet on it.
I mean, well, Roy, we were right there, Roy. We were just like polishing off the trophy before we put it up on the shelf. Ugh, what a lame loss, though. I mean, you guys, I mean, at least I can rest easy tonight knowing that you guys will realize that this win was mine and that you did cheat. So that makes it not so bad. You won't even be able to enjoy your victory. It was a hollow victory. Disgusting. Shameful. Wait, with this disgusting, shameful victory, why did so many of you guys bet? against me? What the hell? No wonder you guys are so fucking classless. You guys were all putting your streak. You were gonna, all of you were losing your streaks on this one. Every single one of you. And you got bailed out by RNG. You pieces of shit. No wonder. I should have known. I was thinking this is unusually classless. And now I see the truth. Because you're gambling addicts all betting against me. Kuro with a 7 streak with Truchido. That was it, right? I'm pretty sure I got it. No, not Agu. Truchido. Yeah. Truchido. Nailed it. I remembered this time, kind of. Scared of Weebs, Melgrot, Willrack, Grexco, Inspiritus, Igneous. Okay, he didn't really say I was right, but he put a heart and then he also laughed, so it was a good run, but Telly ruins it a bit. Telly did almost get you a win, and Telly did give you a loss. I call it fair. Yeah, but the Telly is the only way that you can escape some of the things, some of the bullshittery. So Telly has to be there because of the balance. At the end, though, Telly, for you guys, shouldn't be there, because that's not balance. Get this off my screen. -7. 7 incorrect predictions going out to Ramanas. Ramanas, your dunce cap is in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. If you don't know what's in your backpack, you can always type !backpack, and the bot will give you a link. You click it. Make sure it's your backpack, because if several people do it at the same time, then there's multiple links. You got to make sure you click the one that is for you. Otherwise, you're going to be looking out at somebody else's backpack. Like, look at Quantum. Quantum is fucking rolling in the loots. He's got 644 cosmetics. Sometimes you like to look in other people's backpacks so you can be like, what can I steal from this guy? If he falls asleep, I'm going to rob him of all of his loots. Look at him. Look at this mega loot. Actually, wait, what rainbow cosmetic was that? Oh, the rainbow cherub. I wonder, I don't know if it's going to make a return this June for this Pride month. We'll see. We'll see. We also had I Heart Strappers. Actually, that may make it sound even worse. I Heart. He goes, that's worse. Help me out, chat. Help me out. It's I Heart. Star Troopers. Star Troopers. That's good.
String peppers.
I hearts like plural. Troopers. Nice, chat. I like that one.
I'm doing my part.
String peppers. No, snooze. Damn it. I heart string peppers. Congratulations on your back-to-back 7 streak. I know you were sweating. I know you were sweating on that one. You thought your streak was done, and then chat bailed you out by paying off the devs because they have no morals. Could have swore you guys shouted out somebody I was supposed to raid. Can't remember who it was.
Captain of the OPA Behemoth.
Thanks for hanging with us, Bayhue. Shout out to Seth. Cake, raid Sneck. I try to spread the love. I can't remember who I've raided most recently. I think it's been a little while since we raided Steffi. Has it? I think Liquid Cake was more recent. Raid Forsen. Albino. We actually raided Albino last week. He was playing Subnautica 2 with a VTuber friend of his. Try to touch grass too. I'll do my best. I'll touch some grass. Guys, we're going to raid Steffi. If you guys don't know, Steffi is chilling. Usually is just like playing Archipelago. If you don't know what it's Noita, but it's Noita Archipelago. They combined Celeste, Noita, Stardew Valley. I don't know, a lot of these games. And the way it works is like there are things from one game that you have to acquire in other games. And that's why they call it Archipelago. It's a whole interesting concept of a way to play games. It still just looks like regular Noita, but whenever you get to like a holy mountain or you go to pick up an orb, you'll see these moments that the game is connected to other games. So I don't know. I'm probably not the best at explaining it because I've only watched it myself, but it sounds painful. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. That was Albino's wife. No, you're trolling.
You are trolling. I remember the first time I ever stopped by Albino's stream. It was like the first week. I'd seen him one other time. But I remember I stopped by his stream because I was like, oh, this guy plays Noita. It was like the first couple times that he had ever streamed playing Noita. And so I learned about it. I learned of his account. I saw his like YouTube channel. I was like, oh, this guy's pretty funny. So then one time I saw he was live and I clicked on him. I was like, oh, what is he up to? And he was just telling a story about a time that he had a prostitute and how like this, what all went down. And I was like, what the fuck? And that's why I realized this dude's pretty crazy. He was like, yeah. So when I got the prostitute, I was like, what the fuck? And then I was listening. I was like, no, it is actually, he's fucking Giga Chad. He's an open book, I guess. Yeah, he's crazy. I guess it makes sense if you watch his YouTube videos. You're like, he's kind of a wild card. Average Norwegian. It was just such a, like, you're just clicking a channel to be like, oh, what he's up to. And that's the topic. You're like, yo. Have you had a prostitute? I have not. I am sorry to disappoint you. I have not. I was surprised at this. Some people pretty open. All right. Today's topic, slavery. Anything can happen over there, man. It's wild. But yeah, Albino is one of those streamers that had a huge impact on the Noita community. He's a big content creator, and not only that, but his YouTube channel has 2 of probably like the most loved Noita videos out there on the internet. And so he brought all these people to Noita, and he made these like top tier videos. So yeah, there's a lot of people, anytime we talk Albino, there will always be some people around that are like, I'm in the Noita community because of his videos. I found out about Noita because of him. He's crazy. That's how see, I told you, there's LL me. So that's how I started. He had a huge impact on Noita. He's why I got into Noita. Wait, is that true, Virtual Butt? I don't think that part's... You were around before Albino joined. You're memeing. He's trolling. I feel like you were around before then. I could be wrong. I'm terrible with the dates. Because of him, I'm into prostitution. Wait, maybe Din himself is the prostitute. We'll have to look into this. Chat, I'll see you guys later. I'm going to be gone for a couple days, but then I'll be back with Dark Souls 3, okay? For my Americans, Tuesday night, Dark Souls 3. Be here. I'll see you guys in a couple days, okay? Thanks for the amazing week. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Deuces, chat.